Let's turn on the light. There we go. Hi. Hi, guys. We are live on Twitch. We are live on YouTube Shorts. Bingo time at YouTube, at Twitch. Press go live. We are live on YouTube. What's good, Verdicts? How's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? Let me find my Twitch link. There it is. Bang. All right. By the way, we did have a mayor election end, so I will have that to do at some point. I gotta go to the bachelor and, or not bachelor, get a bachelor's rose and all that jazz at some point, but not right now. Not right now. How we doing, fellas? Good morning, good morning. I have had a lot of stuff chilling over here, so first off, we're just gonna claim all of this and make more of these. I have a couple. Yeah, let's just do that for now. Well, I mean, we can just upgrade this guy. There we go. Collect more. Do more of this. But yeah, basically I've had minions chilling for a very long time now. A very long time. The only, like, we got tropical fish done. We just need sponges from them, really, and then we're good. But we'll see if it can happen today or not. Yo, what's good, Jose? What's good, Shiv? Barry, how's it going, boys? Tomato. Minos for like my 57th Minos champ dropped this. Dang, bro, that is pretty early on. I'm not gonna lie. GG. Very much GG. All right, let's level up this dude. We got all that. Like this. Turn that into that. Get this dude. Turn those into this. Grab these. Alright. Cool. Very cool. Boom and boom. Okay. And then I'm going to throw this in here. I really need to just sell this stuff, honestly, but so sponge collector. We are at 470. This is probably the only thing we won't max today. I don't know. We might push it and see if we can make it happen. But odds are we're not getting that one done. Most likely. Most likely. But we'll see. Anyways, we do have a few things to claim. So let's collect this as well. There we go. Grab that. That's what, 23? Almost enough to level him up again, but not quite. Just got install an idol from table. That's wild, bro. GG. No day 6, but I got relic. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. What's good, Brennan? How's it going, bro? You minions, I know, right? Crazy. I'm not fishing for 900 sponges manually, though. I'm gonna be honest. It's not happening. It's not happening. But one thing that we can do, I should now have all the materials. If I can figure out where I put my oak planks. Here we go. We just need 2 of those. Thank you. And our enchanted raw pork chops. Boom, boom. Make 1 chest. Voila. There it is. Piggy bank. So that is new savings completed. So another bingo goal. That one's in here somewhere right there. So now we only have 7 goals left to do. So not too bad. I will need a dungeon carry at some point. That's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. Let's throw this out. So what we'll do right now is, first off, we need to go to the barn and we're gonna farm carrots for a little bit because I need to get to carrot collection level 3, I think, in order to be able to make carrot bait so that we can catch the rabbit, whatever his name is, Carrot King. So we're gonna hit carrot level 3 real fast. That shouldn't take us long at all. Boom, boom, and then we can just go fish real fast. See if we can get him to spawn in. There we go. Carrot bait recipe done. Let's look in here. We should be able to just craft a ton of these. Guess I gotta get on for my monthly bingo check-in. Might be time, bro. Might be time. Alright, that should be enough, surely. Stack and a half should be plenty, I would think. I would think that'd be enough. We'll go to page 2, throw all this out. I still have my fishing rod, so we should be fine to just go try and catch this guy now. I am fishing level 10. I'm actually like fishing level 11 or 12 or something. Yeah, 12. So we have the fishing levels required for this. We just got to make sure it happens. So we are in Oasis right here. Let's just see what we can do. Bang. Maybe. First try. But yeah, bingo. I mean, the worst thing that we'll have to do today, 10,000 kills is going to take a while. And I also got to do like a ton of gold collection. We got to get like 50,000 gold collection. So the plan for gold collection, I want to get mining level 3. Not mining level 3. Heart of the Mountain level 3 first. So then we get Pick Obelisk, which will help a lot. And also we get mining spread from Heart of the Mountain, which would be great. That would be great. Use bingo helper mod. I'll have to put that on the list. What does it do? Just like tells you the most efficient routing, I guess, of what you should be doing right now. That does sound nice. Do you need to fish it up yourself for the Carrot King? Yeah. Which actually, hold up. I can't use fishing bag, can I? I cannot. I'm pretty sure I actually have the wrong bait in here. Forgot that I put baits in there. Let's do that. There we go. But yeah, bingo helper. I'll have to keep that in mind. Which, we're doing pretty good on our points now. We're at 273. I think there's a few of the community goals we're also going to have to do. I completely forget about those every time now. But I'm going to have to go and check and see if there's a few of those we'll need to do, because I'm sure there are. Also, we're going to need the money for the emerald chest is the other thing. But we've done this one, we've done this one, done that. I got to defeat Bonzo, so that's how we're going to get the emerald chest anyways. So we can go and do that. Like, we can honestly just go do that at any point. I think I have the combat levels for it. I do. Why am I not in angler armor? Pop that on. Also, let me swap out the equipment too. Because why not? Wait for it. Nice. Did you get God Splash? No, I did not. I've just been using Elixir Splash. I ain't that sweaty with it. Yoink. Nice. Okay, let's see what we can do here. How long will it take me to catch Carrot King? What are the odds of catching Carrot King? Which, I don't have a ton of sea creature chance, to be fair. We have 32. I mean, 32 is not bad. 1 in 3 of our casts will be a sea creature. Just hope we get Carrot King soon. Imagine we get Lucky Clover Core. That would come in clutch. Low-key, be something to turn in this bingo and actually make a little bit of coins. That'd be kind of cool. But yeah, if you're just now tuning in, make sure to drop a like on the stream on YouTube. It does help out a lot. Pushes the stream and the algorithm a little bit. And also subscribe. We are closing in on 32,000 subs. So the grind is real out here. Very real. But yeah, this is like our third or fourth bingo in a row that we're doing. Something like that. Something like that. Wait, he has a... Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Oh, that's Oasis Rabbit. Bruh, you're kidding me. No wonder. I looked at the rabbit and I saw it was from Oasis. Okay, well, we're screwed then. We'll wait a little bit on this then. We'll wait a little bit. Because, bro... Why does Oasis Rabbit exist? I forget that's a thing. I just looked at that and I was like, bruh. Alright, let's focus on mining then. We'll go worry about our mining strats, I suppose. We want to get a little bit of Heart of the Mountain XP because, again, I want to get Heart of the Mountain 3. Which I think we can do with our 3 dailies since our bingo pet's like level 75. I want to say. We gotta check in at the king real quick, though. Ay. The Discord, Twitch bots are so annoying. Holy cow. Holy cow. So annoying. Yeah, I've got like 6 fishing minions down right now or something. Yeah, we got the tropical fish. It's just sponges is taking a hot minute. That one's taking a hot minute. I'm leveling the minions as much as I can, which I think I could. Yeah, I could level one more of them a little bit more, but okay, bingo pet level 76, cool. 50 creatures in the mines. I mean, I need to do kills anyways, so we got to get our mob kills done anyway, so this will help us put a little bit of a dent in that as well, which is nice. Oh, Nightbot got match. Heck W. Started right now. Nah, we started bingo a couple days ago. It's just I haven't really been doing too much of it as of late. Like, I didn't do a bunch the last 2 days because I was working on videos. So we do have a new Hightail video dropping. Should be Friday night, so tomorrow night. But we'll see. I think I just gotta get a couple of my buddies on tonight so that we can make a thumbnail. And once we get thumbnail made, it should be all good to go, which is pretty cool. It's a good video. I hope that you guys like it as much as I enjoyed recording it and getting it edited and everything, because it's turned out really well. Yoink. As your viewers drop from hundreds to like sub 20, I was not getting over 100 very often. The only times I get like hundreds is like when it's update day, honestly. That doesn't happen very much aside from update day. I mean, Aura was also crazy, to be fair. Aura was goated. But other than Aura and updates, like, I mean, Aura was pretty much just an update every day, to be fair. But yeah, I guess not a lot of people are into bingo, which is also valid. Also valid. I mean, I did just start stream like 5 minutes ago, so it's not like we've been live for ages. Gotta give people some time to realize that we're here. Which, did I actually... Okay, just making sure. I did send out the Discord note. Please stop. Are you for real? That's the wrong button. He's gonna kill me. He wants me dead. It's messed up. It's messed up. You build an Enderman farm on your island to get 10k kills done in like an hour. Just do like... How does that work? Just like minions? I mean, I have a bunch of pig minions that I could set up and get that done. So I might do that at some point. But honestly, just going around and doing barn kills is pretty chill as well. Okay, that was Harlem Mountain tier 3 just from 1? Are you for real? Holy cow, that's so much XP. What the crud? Okay, that's both of our tokens. Crank this one up. Alright, well that was all I really wanted to do. Was that. As far as Harlem Mountain XP goes. So we should be good to just do some mining now, which I have Royal on this, so we'll pop that. There is Mithril Gourmand event. Hold up. Let's get to that, shall we? Doing Iron Man early game, so I got tons of free time. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I think I do need to get a new visitor on the main profile today. So we will be doing that at some point, but other than that, we ain't got too much. Okay, so how much tasty mithril do I need to turn in? Is it like 50 or 25? I can't remember. It was good. Sal was good. Vicky, something like that. Maybe. Is it Avicii? I don't know. I never pronounced Avicii's name right, so that's where I'm going with this. We have 7. Just gonna put that in hotbar so I see how much we got. Turn it all in at the end for the most powder. I mean, I only need 20,000, which I think I should get just from participating at like the bare minimum. So that's kind of all I want to do, because we need to get into the gold grind now. We got to start working on that, because 50,000 gold is gonna take a hot minute. It's gonna take a hot minute. Doing profile reviews, not planning on it today. I do need to do like one where we have the paid reviews available, but I'm probably not doing free reviews for a long time. I don't know, maybe when the hub update drops, I might do one then, because they'll probably have to have a lot of maintenance in order for that to happen. But until then, let's see, we got 23. I think 20 or something. Okay, let's just get 25, and then that should be enough. I think we'll cook with that. Boom. But yeah, today, honestly, let's see, we started at 10, which isn't bad, but I do have some martial arts classes to do tonight in like 8 hours or something, and honestly I think that's about how long it's going to take me to do bingo as is, so I'm trying to not commit to too much other than that. But yeah, when I do paid reviews, it's gonna be like 10 bucks. I generally have it expensive so that we're not doing them the whole stream. It's just like something that people have the option to donate for. Okay, so I did 25 tasty mithril. I think we're good then. But yeah, that's generally what I do the profile reviews for. Just have it as an option. Yoink. Okay. So, I mean, we're getting like 20 gold per block and occasionally breaking multiple blocks. Like, that's pretty good. Also, we have Picopolis. That helps a lot. That helps a lot. That's pretty nice. Lost my level 300 profile. I'm now Iron Man. Oh, dang. What happened to the 300 profile? Did Aura take it? I bet Aura took it since you ended her. That's probably what it was. I imagine. Bing, bing. Also, the Magic Find rework basically making Diana useless. I mean, again, I responded to your comment before I started stream. Like, Chimera is not useless for sure. Just because it doesn't get Magic Find definitely doesn't make it useless. Plus, one of the ways that you'll still be able to get Magic Find is from Diana's bookshelf. So, technically, she does still get Magic Find. But I mean, also, you know, like the pet items, I do think they'll need to buff Miner's Relic for it to actually be used for something. Because, like, it's straight up just not good now. Like, once that update drops, it'll straight up just be bad. So, they'll definitely have to do something to it. Think I got ratted? Uh-oh. That's not good. I got like 3 bill purse. I don't know what to do with it. I mean, it's generally just pick a skill and then just figure out your general progression on that. So like, what's your favorite skill that you haven't like got max gear on? Pretty much just honestly, like when you have 3 bill purse, you shouldn't worry about spending your money because there's always going to be something to spend money on. Like, I mean, I've got 50 bill net worth and I still got things that I want to buy. So it's just like, generally, if you don't know what to spend your money on, just don't worry about it right now. Just play, and then, you know, if there's something that you're doing and you're like, okay, I could buy this armor set, or I could buy these talismans, or I could get this pet, you know? Like, that'll come along. That moment will happen. Where you're like, hold up, I want something. And then you can just go for it then. But yeah, I mean, Chimera is still like the best melee ultimate damage or ultimate enchant. So, you know, people are still going to use it for Ragnarok Axe, and they're going to use it on stuff for M7, you know, like putting one on Hype, putting one on a Claymore. And then people will probably still use it on Slayer weapons too. I don't know. We'll see what happens. How much? I'm curious. Have Chimera prices dropped since that announcement yesterday? I wouldn't be shocked. I mean, also, it is Diana right now, ain't it? So, that would make sense. How's our collection looking, by the way? Where is it? We've got 13,000. I mean, we're doing pretty good, I think. They're around 29 mil now. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. People freak out so fast. Because again, that update they've announced is not coming out anytime soon. It's not even in development yet. And people are already selling. I mean, realistically, the earliest that update drops is next year. Pretty much. And So like at the very least, Chimera's still gonna count for Magic Find for another year. So you're getting a year worth of drops still out of that Magic Find, and people are still freaking out. It's kind of wild. That's low-key kind of wild. When do custom perks drop? I don't know. They have, like, again, they've started talking to people about it. Like, they talked, I know they talked to ZJ too. They talked to Duralius and all those guys that got their, that got top 3 and stuff. But yeah, they have not announced a release date. And I don't know that they will. They'll probably just drop it someday and just be like, all right, here's the update. Have fun. It's usually how that goes. Something like that. I don't want the cobble, thank you. But hopefully it'll be sooner than later. Because, I mean, again, it's nice that they dropped the dev blog, because I was kind of worried that we're not getting any updates till February 24th, which would be kind of rough for me personally. But at least we got that. Who knows what we're going to get in the next 3 weeks. But we'll see. What should I do in bingo? I mean, definitely... Are you going for, like, the full card, or, like, just trying to figure out what order to go for things? Because, I mean, it's really just focus on one thing at a time, honestly. Main thing for gold, if you're going to go for gold, then make sure to get Heart of the Mountain 3 first, 100%, because that's very helpful. Having Picobulus and Mining Spread from Heart of the Mountain is kind of goated. It's kind of goated. Really don't like it when they drop things like this during events. It's the second time they do it during Diana, and it crash prices both times. I mean, if anything, it's creating opportunities for flippers, because it'll 100% go back up in like a month or something. But yeah, it is rough for moneymakers right now. It is a little rough. Why is there one person on alpha? That is a good question. I imagine they're probably testing some stuff with custom minister perks. I did see that. They're probably working on that. But who knows? Who knows, man? Well, they dropped. So yesterday they like dropped the design thread for the Magic Find update. And so people are already panicking because Chimera's not going to give Magic Find in like the proposed update from the design thread. So people are like, oh, this is definitely happening soon, and they literally said in the design thread it's not even in development. Yo, wait a minute. There is 50,000 mithril powder. We will gladly take that. Like, it's our first row where we actually completed all the goals, because we still haven't done the bonzo here for this one. But there it is, boys. First row completed. Let's go. Yeah, we should have this gold done in no time. Let me spend all of that powder real quick. Get us some more efficient miner, because that comes in clutch. Let's go. What pick are you using? I'm just using the fractured mithril pick right now. I'm not stressing too much about it. Hey, let's go Carrick. GG, man. Very nice. I need to, I don't know, I'm not good enough at bingo to like try and get first. I'd have to not stream it, because you can't pay attention to bingo and stream and like do it the most efficient way, I feel like. So I'd definitely have to not stream it if I was gonna go for number one. It'd be a cool video though, but I don't think I'm cool enough for that. I'm 100% sure the Hephaestus relic reversion caused them to post it this early. Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, they said they should have done it sooner, to be honest, and that is valid, because like half of Duralius's videos that pop up on my For You page are about the Magic Find revamp for like over the last year. So like they've referred to it a lot in patch notes and things, and they just hadn't like actually told us really anything other than that. Max gemstone and mithril powder for XP, 12.5 million gemstone and 20 million. No, wait. 12.5 million mithril and 20 million gemstone. There we go. First try. Rose Dragon 200. Let's go, Shash. GG. Dreamed it didn't have a super active chat. There were people, so it's possible. It's possible. It's possible. I don't know. I guess it just depends on how much... Oh. Well, you can have that. The heck? Alright. Cool. It just depends on how much you read as well. My brain is too slow to read and also think. So that's where I'm at. Armor, I'm just running Glaciite. I'm not sweating it. We're not going too crazy. Man. We get the spread to activate. It does kind of cook. Mining spread, go Burr. Is Warden Helmet worth it? I still think it's worth it. It depends a little bit. I mean, generally when you're earlier game, it's the cheapest option for really good damage, is why a lot of people like it. Like, you do lose out on the speed, which does, I mean, it is a little bit annoying, but like generally that's just going to be better for early game players, because I mean, you have to spend like twice as much money in order to get like a Crown of Avarice, or 3 times even to get Crown of Avarice, and then even more for like Infernal Crimson Helmet. So it's just like, it's very expensive to get a helmet that does the same or better damage and doesn't have the speed reduction. So when you're, you know, not like somebody with 1 billion coins in your purse at all times, then generally Warden Helmet is your best option for good damage. But what are your thoughts about the Mining Fiesta revamp? I mean, I saw ZJ's video on how they're, you know, making it where, like, how he didn't want it to be made. As a content creator, it is kind of sad, because I liked to stream Mining Fiestas when they don't happen too often. So it was nice to just be like, all right, let's stream a Mining Fiesta and hang out a little bit while everybody just grinds. Be a good time. Like, it was usually good for viewership, was Mining Fiestas. Like, you know, had a lot of viewers because everybody's doing, like, making sure to play during Mining Fiesta, and everybody's looking for something to watch as well. So it's usually good for that. But I mean, as a player, I don't mind it, but as a content creator, it is kind of rough. Well, let's see. Have Tactics nerf annoys me so much. I mean, it shouldn't be a nerf, realistically. Again, it's less magic find, but everything's less magic find. You're gonna get higher drop rates with it than you would with currently. Especially if you don't have to eat the polar bear. If you don't have to eat the polar bear, that would be huge. But I don't expect that they're really changing anything with that. But we'll see. Got 650 glossy. Should I hold or sell? Probably hold. Because after that update, it's going to be a lot harder to get. For sure. Bam, bam. But I don't know. Some people might be crazy enough to treat it like a Diana and just grind the whole time. Who knows? How are we looking? 23k? Okay, I mean, this really won't take us too long then. We got a pretty good dent in this already. We're gonna make bank soon. I mean, if you sell it right now, it's still good money, so it is a little risky to hold on to it. I mean, with what they've told ZJ, I mean, if they do it the same way they told ZJ, who knows, they might make changes to it. It seems like they're gonna be lowering the drop rates of glossies quite a bit, so you're gonna have to mine for longer to get them, but some people just mine a ton anyways, so they could end up going down. It's a little hard to say. If I had to guess, they'll stay about the same, probably, but they may end up going down. Just depends on how much coal gets elected realistically. So but yeah, what are they doing to Fiestas? So basically, you know how ZJ, he wanted to make the ticket and everything for mining Fiestas so that, you know, if you missed a mining Fiesta or you weren't going to be able to make it, then you could just use the ticket and have the Fiesta going on for you personally. But apparently they talked to ZJ and they said they're going to just make it like Diana, where the whole time that coal's elected with that perk, there is the mining Fiesta going on. And so you can just mine the whole time. And glossy rates will be a lot lower than they are currently, but it won't be limited to, you know, a couple hour window. No need to eat gummy bears, huge. In long run, it only saves you time, but money. I guess I ate already over 100 polar bears, which 50 mil plus. Yeah, for sure. Could go crazy. Could go crazy. Download Hytale. It's kind of fun. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I need to stream some more speedrunning of it. I might do that tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Like, I very much enjoy Hytale right now. I think, honestly, though, it's probably not the best stream game unless I'm going to do, like, for just speed runs. Maybe if I start doing challenge runs, then it'll do better. But I need to just, like, look at some old Minecraft videos and see what people did for challenge runs back in the day. And just be like, alright, I can do that. I can do that. Yo, what's good, Fred? How's it going, bro? Let's go. But yeah, if y'all are considering buying Hytale, make sure to use code 2BD at checkout. It does give me a little bit of a kickback, so I appreciate it, boys. Let's go. Did you hear about the macros on Galatia? I did not. Level 201, should I sell my Warden helmet or use it for Kudra or Diana? I mean, generally Diana, if you can, you would want to use, like, Crown of Greed at the very least. But for Kudra, 100%. Yeah, with Terror Armor, definitely use it for that. Is it just me or is the blue on my name slightly lighter? I didn't notice a difference. Well, I didn't notice anything different, but who knows? Could be. It could be. Let's do that. There we go. The Obelisk coming in clutch. Where should I grind mobs for 10k kills on bingo? A lot of people are just doing private island minions. Like, if you've grinded out enough minion slots, you can just set up like Enderman minions or something and just grind those out. But I'm probably gonna go barn for a little bit and work on that. I have some pig minions set up. I mean, I could kill some Endermen, get some Enderman minions set up, maybe. But we'll see, we'll see. Mob spawner ability can build that gives 10,000 kills an hour. That is kind of goated. Without minions. What? That's without minions? I thought for sure you had to use minions for that. What in tarnation? Is 854 magic power good for Cooter then? Basic tier, by the way? I mean, for basic tier, you don't really have to have a Warden helmet. Like, Warden helmet is for whenever you're doing, like, terror armor shenanigans. And that's for T5 and above, realistically. Or not and above, just T5. You use that. But, I mean, for basic Kudra, you just need a mage setup. That's all you need. So, I mean, generally, I would recommend, you know, hype and 1,000 magic power. But as long as somebody in the party has a hype, you should be alright. When I go to Burning, because I think that's when Crimson gets better than Necron. Hot tier, it's better than Necron. But, I mean, don't want to push it too early, you know? Let's go right there. Hey, let's go. Rock pet acquired. Let's go, dude. Let's go ahead and equip that. Boom. Rock solid. Done. Another bingo goal line completed. GG. Huge GG. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice, I gotta say. 2,500 ores mined. Wow. Time flies. Where's this? Okay, we're almost halfway done. Not bad. That really didn't take as long as I thought it would, honestly. Kind of cooking. Kind of cooking. So yeah, how many goals left? We have 5 left. So Sponge, I don't know if we're getting today. Carrot King's gonna suck. Mobs are gonna suck. The Emerald Chest shouldn't be bad. I do need a dungeon carry at some point, so we'll worry about that when we get to it. But I'm just gonna need somebody to carry me through Entrance and Bonzo real quick, and we'll be set. So hopefully it doesn't take too long. We shall see. Soon enough. Realistically, you need Crimson only for Diana Slayers, for Diana/Slayers, for Kudo just get Hyper Spirit Scepter. Yeah, but I mean, he's probably he wants the comp so that he can use the Crimson for Diana/Slayers. That's why he's going for the Crimson. That's why he's going for the comps in the first place. Yeah, Diana's expensive, for sure. Sold my rare Skatha for the helmet. Fair enough, fair enough. But the grind is real out here. Again, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. It does help out. We're closing in on 32k subs. Grind is real out here. Will Ancient be meta again with no more uses for Renowned? Probably, yeah. I would think so. Unless they buff Renowns. Which I doubt they will. I mean, I guess it'll still be used for Pet Luck if they're not revamping Pet Luck with Magic Find, which they kind of should do. I don't know why they didn't mention that in this rework at all. Maybe they're gonna, like, that one really doesn't need much feedback from the community because it doesn't do anything right now. Pet Luck is, you know, basically just completely useless. It's just Magic Find for pets specifically. Not even good for, like, you can't crash pets anymore with, like, gambling, so that's just not good for that. So it was kind of yikes. Think they'll buff Renowns. I would expect a small buff, but I don't think they'll make it better than Ancient. Like, maybe they make it give 2% extra stats or something, but still not enough to make it better than Ancient in most scenarios, at least. Maybe in the future, whenever there's enough stats from other sources, it would be good, but how's one beat bingo? So right now, if you're on SkyBlock, you can do /bingo, and you can start a bingo profile here. And there's a bingo card with a ton of different quests and stuff. So we've got a few of them left. I've got fishing minions working on the sponge collection right now. And they're also getting me some sea creature chance, or not sea creature chance, fishing levels. So I can fish up Carrot King. You gotta be fishing 14 for that. We're also working towards mobs. Right now we're doing gold ingot collection. And I'm gonna get a carry for Emerald at some point, but we'll get to that when we get to it. Yo, SJ with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. But how you doing, Alfu? Hope you're having a good one, bro. Hope that helps a little bit. But yeah, there's just a lot of things to do. So I've done most of it a couple days ago. We did like one stream where I got like 10 goals or something, or no. One stream where I got like 5 goals, and then the next stream I got 6 goals. So today we've got the remaining 9 that we had to do, which a few of them my minions got in between streams, so it wasn't too bad, or it hasn't been too bad so far, at least. Still got a lot to go though. Let's throw this right here. That'll do. Hate when it gives me cobble. I could go level the minion a little bit. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Close to max level on the main profile. I'm max level, yeah. But on this profile, I mean, we're at 18. Skywalk level 18. I do have like legendary rank on bingo, so we got that done. The only reason I'm doing bingo is for I want to get the bingo blue die and be able to say I've dropped that, so that's why we're going for that. Think they'll make it 2% per piece or 1.5%. I use Renown only for Magic Finds, and as before I got G-Drag, yeah. So we'll see what they do. Since it's only going to be affecting combat stats now, I wouldn't be shocked if they buff it a bit. Use Sponge Sinker when you fish for Carrot King, as it gives 1 sponge for every item/mob you fish up. Ooh, okay. How do you get that? Is that a recipe? Sponge. I can spell. I swear I can spell. I can do it. First try. There's the belt. I mean, that's a nice belt, but I guess there it is. Okay, okay. Yeah. All right. Cool. Epic. That's doable. Very doable. Yo, let's go Ninja. GG. Very nice. On the 10th Jerry, bro. That's wild. That is wild. Took him 10 Jerrys to get the Jerry seed drop. That is a little bit crazy, I gotta say. I'm actually getting... Not really getting powder for this, am I? Let's go for mining speed then. Send it. I don't think you get powder for mining gold, which makes sense. It's not mithril. Jerry Mayer? No. If you get him to pop up on your garden, though, he can give an item that's required for a mutation. So some people were getting very unlucky with it, apparently. Just a little bit unlucky. But oh well. It happens. It do happen on occasion. On occasion. Let's throw this right here. Nice. Taming 19. We're cooking. Let's go. W Man's in the game chat. Appreciate it, Bear. Absolute legend. I got a lot of coins from taming. Nice. Very nice. We have almost 500k in the bank, which I'm not sure what the most expensive chest is from dungeons. I'm not sure. It might be 1 million, but I would think it's somewhere around 500k. Something like that. I think it's Diana Mayer right now, by the way. Pretty sure. I want to say. Which does make it a little bit interesting with Jerry. Like, he's technically a mayor, but he's like the only mayor visitor who doesn't show up while you know, he's mayor and stuff. That sort of thing. Bam, bam. If you're still here when I get 60k gold collection, maybe. Wonder if trophy fish hunter armor will allow you to do some cool things with Guardian Slayer once it releases. I would doubt it. I don't know. I guess if it gives you immunity to sea creatures, maybe. Let's see. Royal Mines. Bam. Mining gold. The grind is real. Let's see. Can we do this? Nope. 27 out of 100 on SkyBlock level 18. We're working on it. We're working on it. Bingo level 80. Actually, wait a minute. Have I got... My potions ran out. That's awkward. I think that includes haste, which is kind of awkward. Because I do need that. For a slightly faster tick speed. Slightly faster tick speed. Anywaysers, I did record a few videos on Hightail, so I think I posted this in Discord, like the videos that we've got coming up. Okay, one screenshot. I got you. Yoink. Oh, bro fell. Keck W. That's fine. First try. Wait for it. Cool. Yoink. Anywho, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, bingo, not bingo, just videos coming up. So, we have one big Hightail video. Again, that should be coming out tomorrow night. Very excited for that one. I also recorded another one with Future. So me and Future did a Hightail video. That one should be coming out next week, maybe? Also got a big video for when we drop Matcha Die, and one for maxing out Diana Bestiary, or just Diana update in general. So that should be happening at some point. Something like that. Yeah, working on bingo. Grind is real out here. And yeah, we're also making a video on dropping bingo die. So that one is still being recorded, of course. There's another one I have that's still being recorded, greenhouse, maxing greenhouse. Because we technically still got to get the talisman from visitors done. So working on that. Okay, that was terrible. 5 goals left. The grind is real. Yeah, the Nons are having a very interesting conversation in chat. Somebody said that I was live, and then they instantly started talking about what they're talking about. Typical. The attention. They need it so bad. They need it so bad. KW. KW. Bam, bam. But anywaysers. Got a lot of those videos coming out, which again, the new hightail video I got in the works is pretty cool. I'm very excited for it. 5 seconds left on that. Bam, bam. Go for this. I keep hitting blocks. It's very annoying. Blocks I'm not trying to. Guess what's the worst thing that can happen when you drop an alloy? You get warped out before you can pick it up. I don't know. That should pick it up still. What else? What else? Kicked out of the server and lost the alloy, bruh. It should pick it up when you get kicked, but or like if you have to leave, like if you warp out. But if you get limboed, then yeah, I guess it just deletes it. That sucks, man. That is big yikes. Bam. Yo, what's good, Ravix? Minecraft name isn't mine because I got hacked a while back, but got it back. Got you. Yeah, that's no fun. But hey, at least you got it back. Getting it back is better than losing everything. Because, yeah, when I got ratted back in, like, 2022, and I did not, like, I got my account back. They didn't, like, change the name or anything. But they did delete my profile. So I had to, like, regrind everything. Which was really annoying. They didn't even, I mean, I don't know. They probably got a couple bill out of me. Because I had a bunch of money in minions and talismans that can't be soulbound. But most of my stuff was in museum, which was soulbound. So, good times. Good times. People be crazy. People be crazy. Here's worse than mine, like way worse. I mean, it was not fun for sure, but like I had started that profile before I started making YouTube videos, so it was kind of good for YouTube content to be able to start a new, or like to have to start a new profile, because I probably wouldn't have done it otherwise. And I got back to where I was in like 6 months, which wasn't too bad. Not too bad. Similar net worth and like same weapons and stuff. So only took a month to get it back though. Yeah, the second time around it's just so much easier to get all your things because you don't have to look up videos on how to do stuff and all that. So what in tarnation? Yo, what's good, Zippy? How's it going, bro? Still going for a locket, but no luck yet. The grind is real. The grind is very real. I think I still have a skeleton key on my main profile that I haven't used yet. I think I still got that lying around. I got pretty lucky. I think I've done like 45 corpses or something. And I got 2 lockets so far, so not too bad. Still 6 months you can't get back. Yeah, but it was enjoyable, so it wasn't like no fun the whole time, you know. Gave me a reason to go back and do a bunch of the slayers that I'd already maxed, so I wasn't too upset about it. Not too shabby. Plus, I mean, I got into it really quick. Like, I started off and I had enough bingo points to buy a bingo talisman, which at the time was like 100 million coins for just like the base bingo talisman. So I basically started off the profile with 100 mil, which is a great bonus, you know, right off rip. And then like not too long after that, like I used most of that money to get into mining a little bit. And then like my 17th nucleus run, I dropped an alloy. And so I got very lucky and was able to to get back pretty quick to where I was at. But yeah, it was pretty epic. It's pretty epic. Very, very lucky. Do. Yo, what's good, Spade? How's it going, bro? What's 17? Who to what now? Is that like how many followers we are off a goal or something? I don't know. Chat, make sure to follow if you're on Twitch. Hit that sub button if you're on YouTube. And drop a like on the stream. It helps out a lot. It's free. 17 nucleus runs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's how many it took. It was not bad at all. It was kind of nice. Kind of nice with it. But yeah, there is still a video on the channel about that. If you guys ever want to check it out, it was pretty epic. Probably the best reaction I've ever had to any drop was that. Shout out to Time Fish, who was in the call for that clip. That was crazy. That was pretty crazy. I will not lie. Complete and utter madness was what that grind was. Still can't believe that happened. But I am blessed. What else can I say? How we looking on bingo goal? Okay, only 12k left. Yeah, we're about done. I mean, all things considered, we've been doing this for like 30 minutes, so this has not gone by too slowly. I'm so glad we got Heart of the Mountain 3 as fast as we did. That was crazy. I thought I was going to have to do, you know, like 5 goals or something. Like 5 commissions to be able to get it, and we did 1 and got like so much XP out of that. Was kind of goated. Low key, high key. Make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. Oh. Bye. He gone. Anyways, what did we think about the hub revamp? What are we thinking? I mean, personally, I was a little disappointed that they didn't like immediately start using the new textures and stuff, but I guess they just got to build the foundation to start off, right? Yo, is good on it? Yes, I'm on 1.21 right now. Dropped 4 flawless gemstones and 3 quick claws and still no alloy. Dang. I would not have dropped the quick claw except for the raffle of the century event where you had to do like a nucleus run as part of the quest. And I dropped a quick claw from doing one of those. It was kind of epic. Justice for Zog. Yeah, 07's for Zog, bro. Poor guy. Poor guy. Unlucky legend. Are you able to use Bazaar and Auction House and stuff for bingo? No, you cannot use either of those. It's basically an Iron Man profile, but you start off with like a grappling hook and a personal compactor and personal leader and a really good pet. The bingo pet is kind of goated. Kind of goated. Like 300 runs, dang. Gonna recommend grabbing mineral armor. Yeah, that would have cooked 100%. That would have been very nice. But unfortunately cannot. Tis what it is. Bing, bing. 3 quick claw and 300 runs is wild. That is pretty crazy. I might do nucleus runs as my next grind on main. Like when we do paid profile reviews, I might just have like be doing nucleus runs in the meantime. Might be the meta. Which launcher / client? I'm on Lunar. We are running Lunar at the moment. Alright. Let's throw this down here. Oh. Lunar just goated for real. Alright, 8,000 more to go. I gotta keep an eye on that. If we can. Oh, I'm trolling. Missing my blocks. Bingo level 81. Huge. Mind and Minds of Devon for bingo. Only got 10k kills left. Dang. Yeah, I'm not doing enough Heart of the Mountain commissions to get Heart of the Mountain level 4. Yo, let's go, Armand. GG. Huge. Can we throw this yet? No. Sad. I don't know why I keep activating speed boost. It's not like I'm literally not moving. Playing with one hand right now. One-handed. Just got home from work. Gotcha. Yeah, let's see. I guess I'll have to figure out how to build this 10k mobs per hour mob grinder on my island at some point. Should be an experience. Holy cow, I have so much gold. Good grief. What mods are you using? I downloaded Synergy's stuff, but I don't think I set it up correctly. Thank you, it's appreciated, bro. Thank you, man. But yeah, 10k kills. Apparently there's a mob grinder you can build that makes it so you can get 10,000 kills an hour. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. That does sound pretty nice. But yeah, I guess I can, like, you're looking here and see your mods. Like, this is just the lunar mods, right? How do I see my regular mods? My non-lunar mods. There's somewhere you can check that out. I'm not really sure. I'm not too sure. Completed bingo. What should I do now? Decisions. I mean, it's Diana, right? So could go for some chimeras. Is it in here somewhere? Like, there's lunar options. I guess it's this, right? No. Because, yeah, that's that. So, I don't know. Maybe I don't have them set up right. Like, I feel like I do not have most of them set up right, most likely. Yeah, there's Party Diana things on later. It is pretty nice. Is this not shaders? Oh, wait, open mods folder. Here we go. Yoink. We'll wait for it. Ta-da. Like, this is what I got set up right now. Which... I guess, does it not look into this file? Because I feel like all this stuff should be popping up, and maybe it's not. I might need to just pull those and put them into this. Because it's only loading like 6 mods when I launch it. I don't know. Show your bingo points. Bang. Yoink. 285 right now. That's what we got. I need to get to 500. And it's not happening this bingo, but maybe next bingo. Maybe. We'll see. Gotta get them all in. Fabric only reads what's in the mods folder. Okay. I'll have to get that all set up at some point. That's kind of goofy. That is a little bit goofy. Wow, we got 9k in interest. Huge. All right, what are we looking at? 4k left. Almost there. Okay, so the problem I'm having is... like, isn't there... hold up. Location. Like, how do you... isn't there something to send chords? Oh, yeah, send chords hotkey. Why is it... okay, here we go. That's why. Are you trolling me? Send chords hotkey, make it 7. Dude. What is happening? Are we trolling? Okay, and now I'm just gonna be locked out. You've got to be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. There's no shot. There's just no shot. And now I can't log in. See, I'm using Lunar. Nani? Ay, man. Okay, here we go. Bingo said, nah, legit, bro. What the heck? What the heck? I'm in a different lobby now? Well, rip to whoever's wanted to be in a video. I'm sorry, I literally can't do anything about that. What the heck? one of those days. I see. I see. Didn't understand. What should I do? Chimera? Like, what should you do with Chimera? I mean, put it on Dayblade, put it on Slayer Weapon, put it on a Ragnarok, put it on a Dark Claymore. It's a lot of options. Remember you getting DC'd every 20 seconds during Diana? Yeah, that's having flashbacks. I'm having flashbacks at the moment. Is it in here? Okay, no. How do I just look at here? Minecraft settings? No. Here we go. Alright, so location. Bang. Send coordinates keybinds. 7. Thank you. Good grief. Holy cow. Alright. Maybe that'll work now. I hope. Can I play, please? Do you think Chimera price will drop after Magifind rework? I mean, it's dropped by 10 mil just at the announcement of the Magifind rework, so I would say probably. Probably. If I buy Dark Claymore, only if you're wanting to mage an M7. The only time you should really use Claymore. Alright, can I play now? Please? Pretty please? Hey, now we're in a Lowies lobby. We're getting all the red name lobbies. That's crazy. Crazy. Alright, let's see if I can actually play this time. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. Can you do M7 with Dark Claymore? Only if you are maging. They're gonna make me freak out, bro. They're gonna make me freak out. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, can we finish this time? Please. Let me play the game. I just want to play, man. That's all I want to do. We're almost done. We're almost done. Set up like what armor? What kata are you? Let me just ask that first off. What kata are we at? This is when non-streamers say it's time to restart PC. For real, for real. I just need to change my IP address right now. Because Cloudflare's freaking out about it. KW. Ay, ay, ay. Do. Okay, we only got like a few more minutes of gold and then we're done with this. You watch any anime? I do not, no. I haven't played much? Well, don't worry about it, bro. M7 is Kata 50 and above is when you should be maging. So, if you're not Kata 50, don't worry about it. Do not stress it. Let's see. Alright, 1,700 left. We're almost there. We're so close. And yet so far. I believe. I believe. Come on. Come on. Okay, so what do we do after this? Is there a video on how to build this this mob grinder? Like, what's the strat here? Why don't you use Prism? Because I'm using Lunar. Why would I use Prism? I know, like, literally no one who uses Prism. Ain't nobody out here using Prism. Bam, 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 bam. I play on mobile? Okay, got you. Hey! Oh, I knocked over my clean Xbox. Let's go. Gold collector done. 60,000 gold ingots. It took us like an hour to mine all that. But you know what? It was worth it. Huge. Only 4 goals left, and they're all very painful. But we're going to suffer through them. Before we do that, though, anybody want to help me with emerald? I think... What is the cheapest a dungeon chest can be? Because... I think I have enough money for it. I think 500k should be enough, right? Surely. Surely. I use Prism? Alright, well, I now know 2 people that use Prism. Keck W. Yoink. Alright. So, let's see. Sponge. For this, I do need to swap some gear out. Boom. I should be able to just throw this out. I don't need that. But let's warp by you real quick and put this on. For when you can get emerald chest? Yeah, but how much does it cost? Is the thing. Because I have 500k and I think that'll be enough to open a chest, but I'm not sure. Don't know why people troll the beginner in Hypixel. People troll the beginner in no matter what your game you're playing. So. Use Modrinth that's goated. I have heard good things about Modrinth. That is for sure. Alright, let's see. Boom, boom. Okay. We now have Sponge Sinker on here. Very helpful. Yeah, I don't think I have Skyblocker at the moment. Do not. I do not. Because all those mods I have are like in a subfolder and I'm gonna have to swap around where they're at. Fun times. What is my fishing level? 12. Let's make it 13 real quick. How about it? How about it? Yoink. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's not gonna quite get there, but you know what? Close enough. Close enough, for real, for real. What a jam, bro. Slash trades. Get rid of all this. Alright, cool. But let's see. What method will you do for 10k killed? Apparently there's something you can build on your island that gets it done in like an hour. So I'll probably try and figure that out. Something like that. But anyways. Am I in guild chat? Anyone wanna carry my bingo in a few Dugans real quick? Por favor. Let me see if we got somebody from guild, and then if not, we'll pull from chat. Which ones? Intrests and 1F1. That's all we need. Enderman one, I did that too. I was just about to suggest that. Yeah, cool. I'll have to figure out how to build it though. Alright, let's get Regent. Yoink. Boom. And then yoink. We can get them both if they want. Alright, cool. Warp Dungeon Hub. Hold up, I gotta actually visit the island first. Maybe. Maybe. Boom. Alright, let me swap armor. I'm gonna die a lot. Just mentally prepare yourselves for this, fellas. Mentally prepare yourselves. There's a villager I haven't talked to. I wonder which one it is. I wonder. Alright, we'll see when he's ready, and then we can go. But yeah, I appreciate everybody wanting to help out. I appreciate it. We just need comp. I also gotta get... I think I play mage. I play mage here, I'm pretty sure. It's just easiest to get your milestones done. I can just press Q and get them done. Okay, more yaps a lot, it turns out. 2 12 by 12 platforms connected by a 24 block bridge that is 4 blocks wide and 2 blocks high. Okay. Interesting. Is MVP Plus really helpful? Yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't help you with the Crystal Nucleus Warp specifically, but I mean, you get more warps, you get more ender chest pages, you get more wardrobe slots, like, it's pretty nice. Let's go mage. Alright, ready? Cool. Entrance, we go. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Yeah, MVP Plus very worth for a one-time purchase. Get Dungeon Orb, toggle auto ready. Bang. Cool. Send it. Press Q. Unlock all the bestiaries. Heck yeah. Still got it. It's the only time you'll catch me doing dungeons in the big 26, bro. For real. Okay, I'm dead. It was nice knowing you all. It was nice knowing you all. Kill him. He's asking for it. There we go. Verita, you're in Helianthus. Oh no, Regent has explosive arrows, bruh. Let's get him. Grab one of those, because I'll probably need it. Because, what is my milestone? Okay, I'm milestone 9. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. That's a little bit wild. Alright, somebody want a blood camp? That would be kind of epic. Just gonna go over here and work on this guy. Oh, or die trying, apparently. Epic. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about him. I changed my mind. He's cool. We don't want to kill him. We're gonna move on. 1, 2, 3, bang. Man's doing dungeons and gardening gear for real, for real. Let him cook though. I think we need to go this way. Whee. Hi there, fella. I don't actually have a bow and arrow. So does this work? It does not. Well, that's awkward. Can't really do anything with that. Heck W. Get a secret or two. At least we don't have to go for the training way this time. That's nice. Need a certain score? Nah, just kill them all. Dude. I need emerald chest in F1 though. So at least A, I think. Oh my. Oh my. What is happening? Okay. Yay. Pro gamer moves. Bestiary milestone. I'll take it. Holy. We'll definitely take that. Combat 16. Heck yeah, dude. Alright, floor 1. Send it. I do dungeons with all bingo players. We did F1. I mean, fair enough. But if we can do it without, I mean, like, it's going to be faster to do it without, you know. 100k, I think. Okay, that's not bad then. We should have the moolah for that pretty easily. Just press Q. Make my life easier here. Okay, or just die. You know what? We'll just clear some things out as we're dead. Bam, bam. Can I get a res? Somebody walk in here. Yay. Gimme. Alright, I am on milestone 2, which I think is enough for chests. And 3 is like good chests. Ow. Please stop. Sir, put the gun down. Put the gun down. This is gonna be annoying, isn't it? I'm just gonna go ahead and grab these. Give me the stones. We're gonna need them. All right. My map. Hold up. Can I like move these? No. Arg. I just don't want the stupid potion thing showing up. Potion effects. There we go. Nice. So that's gonna show differently in my inventory now. Maybe. I don't know what this thing. That's Crystal Hollows map. I'm putting that down here. It's like. No? Whatever. It's fine. Oh my days. I need to hit my points here. Sir, put the gun down. Put the gun down. Holy cow. Since when do scared skeletons shoot that fast, man? Since when? No comprendo. Did I get him that time? Nope, I'm still on 2. Okay, those guys take 0 damage, so we're just gonna chill. Just gonna keep doing damage. We're almost there. For real, for real. 52%. Sir? Oh, it's gonna spawn another one, ain't it? Epic. Boom. Let's go back up here. They don't really care about that. These guys hurt though. This guy takes no damage, so let's just move along. Okay, now we're doing some good DPS. A little bit better at least. Got a few blessings, that helps a lot. Very nice. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Anyone up here? Yes. Hi there. Down for the count. Miss me with that. He's not missing me with that. Tell me I'm at 3 already. We're at 90%. I believe. How many points are we on? Can't tell. We're on 267. So I think if I beat this guy up. Did that put us at 3 yet? Almost. Oh, there's. Hi. Yeah, there's a sniper here. Cool. Playtime this bingo. I'll check in a minute. There we go. Milestone 3 done. Okay, yeah, they found all the secrets in here. I'm trolling. Playtime. 5.5 hours at the moment. Okay, we should be good to go in theory, I think. Maybe. We're only missing 1 secret, right? I have died a lot. Would be the problem. If they get that 1 secret, we should be set. They got it. Let's go. Alright. Using 2 phone? No, I'm on 2 monitors, yeah, but not 2 phone. I've got my game monitor here, and then over here is my second monitor. Let's go ahead and do this. He wants the smoke. Nice. Alright. Cool. Alright, shout out to Regent and Verita Magica for helping me out with this. But we just got Kata level 4 or 5 off of that. That's kind of crazy. And then 100k for the Emerald chest. Unlock an Emerald Under chest. Nope, that's good. Thank you. But there we have it. Very nice, very nice. So we now only have 3 more goals to go. The grind is real out here. Why do my frames drop so much when I'm recording? Sorry, I don't know why that happens. It's so frustrating. Alright. Boom, boom. Let's see. We are going to need to fish a lot now. Like a lot. Get rid of all this junk. Bestiary milestone. Boom. Okay, so I think we focus fishing first. Why is this in the middle of my screen? Are you trolling me? You know what? I'm gonna make this tiny. Can I like put it nowhere? I don't want that, but I want like the dungeon. I want the I don't want the potions in my top right, but I don't want that either. That's just annoying. Like, what the heck? So weird. Alright, let's just go by you. We'll talk to Haiti, unlock our fishing hotspots, and then skedaddle. Skadoodle. Need help with killing? Maybe I should be alright. We got a big group here. Should be alright. Most things I catch I can handle anyways. Let's swap to fishing gear though. There we go. Okay, we are gonna need to swap around our fishing bag though. Cute. Just cause. Bang. And we get a sponge for that. Cool. Getting the sponges is gonna help a lot. For sure. Click the red X. If you click the red X, it removes it, and then the actual main thing pops up. Like the stupid main potions. And it blocks my dungeon map. And it's annoying. I don't like it. So I need one of them there. I don't know. Maybe I can look in the specific mod settings and turn it off. Potion effects. Bang. Okay, let's try this. Potion effects. Show an inventory off. Off. Minimal mode. Arg. I just don't want any of it on at all. Exclude potion effects. Okay, turn all of these on. Exclude all of them. And then that will have them all gone. That's crazy. That's what we have to do to get this done. That's crazy. All right, there we go. SMH, how you doing, Miz? What's good, bro? Yoink. All right, please give a double hook chance. Is there somebody we can visit to see like the mob grinder? Because I know if you're on bingo, you have to actually turn on like island visits and stuff. Yo, what's good, Zach? Doing pretty good. How you doing today, bro? Finish bingo. Let's go. I'm learning for the first time. This is like the third time, but I'm still sorting my mods out a little bit. But we're getting there. Yeah, Emerald Chest was only 100k, so that's not bad at all. I saved up way too much money. Way too much money. Yoink. Okay. We'll beat this guy up. What's our fishing level gonna look like after that? Still need 15,000. That's gonna take a hot minute. We gotta go to hotspot, please. Pretty please. What's this one? Fishing speed. Heck yeah. Ooh, double hook chance. Actually, we'll take that. I don't know. Maybe I should prioritize fishing speed because then we get more sponges faster. Use fishing minion with some tasty cheese. Gave 150 a day. Maybe I should go grind some tasty cheese. Maybe. Maybe. Could be helpful. How long does tasty cheese only last? An hour though, right? I have to get a little bit. Notch collection for the sponges. We're at 486 right now. So we got a ways to go. Have to get like 400. Isn't it 900 that you need, right? Yeah, so I have to get 400 catches, which will take a little bit. Spartan with rain is faster as Bayou. I mean, at my fishing level, a lot of the sea creatures I can catch are from Bayou. I would think, so. I'm trying to get 10k kills goal. Apparently there's a contraption you can build on your island, so I'm going to try and figure out how to build that, is the plan. Would it be worth it to put a washed up souvenir on an ammonite pet? Yeah. If you don't have a 100% sea creature chance. Actually, wait, does washed up souvenir give fishing speed now? It's still sea creature chance, right? I can't remember. They changed it so many times. How to increase magical power? I don't have enough knowledge about it. We'll do your menu, leveling, go to SkyBlock guide, and then look at accessories. And if you don't have all these, get these. And then go to the next section. If you don't have all those, get those. And then go to the next section. If you don't have all those, get those. Rinse and repeat. And then you can click on it. If you don't know how to get it in that menu, click on it. And it'll put a link in the chat to the wiki page that tells you how to get it. So you have secret your chance? Okay, cool. Cool. Boom. I don't know. I don't want to get a new mouse. But I got to figure out why this one's hitting right click too much. It's a little bit annoying. You make a video about reaching max XP? Yeah, it's going to take a little bit though. I've got like 5 other videos in the works, so I just got to take some time to edit them. So I'm probably not going to stream as much the next couple weeks, partially because we did max Skywalk XP and I don't have as much to do. But also just because I do have so many videos to edit. So might take a little time. Or use Skycraft and look at missing. Yep, that's another good option. That's also a good option. Okay, hi there. Boom. Sir. Oh, it's an octopus. He one-shot me. Okay. My bad, coach. My apologies. That one's on me. That one is on me. Unlucky. He's still here. I kind of am annoyed at having to upstride it right now. It's a little frustrating. Bum, bum, bum. Decisions. If you could get sea creature like fishing chance, or not fishing chance, fishing speed faster, it'd be so nice. I mean, again, I think the problem with fishing right now is just the fact that you don't have enough fishing speed starting off the game. It's so boring to try and catch anything because there's just no, like, it just takes forever to catch anything because there's no fishing speed. They just need to like remove the fishing speed stat entirely and make it so you instantly catch everything. That would make fishing so much more entertaining. Like, just that one change is all that we really need, to be honest. Okay, no. Okay, no. Stop. Stinking sludges, bro. They're very angry with me now. I didn't mean to hit you, bro. You were just in the wrong place at the wrong time, alright? It happens. Okay, hi. Cook him. This last fishing level is going to take a while. It's going to take a while. What we need is the equipment wardrobe. Real. That is fair. Holy cow. Somebody kill the octopus. That thing's been over there for ages. Just traumatizing all those low-level players. We're struggling out here, man. If this sludge hits my fishing rod. Or my fishing bobber, I guess. I'm going to be slightly annoyed. He did. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Holy cow, there's so many mobs right there, man. That's a little bit of mobs. I could make spiked bait. I could probably actually make fish bait now that I have the recipe. Here we go. That'll do. Do-do-do-do. Yoink. Where am I going? Here. Please. Yeet. 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 At least get lure on your rod. Low key, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. I forgot I hadn't enchanted this thing, like, at all. I am kind of trolling. We do be trolling a little bit. I think I should have the fishing levels, or the XP levels for this. Bang. Also need this. What else? I don't want that. Don't want that. We'll take that, I guess, because why not? Frail would also be nice. And a caster would be cool. I don't know if we have enough to get all of that, but we'll try it. We'll try it. Need magma cores for the gemstone drills. Grind is real, bro. Wait for it. Boom. So many potions, so little time. Yeah, I never liked grinding the magma cores. Those are a little bit of a pain. They were a little bit of a pain. Ay, ay. Yoink. Next. Please. Hurry up. Why does it take so long to get XP levels? I mean, it's not as long as getting SkyBlock levels, so I can't complain that much, but still. Still, man. Boom. Alright, there's 50. So we can now get... Which one was it? Frail. And then I want to get Caster, which is going to be another 50. I don't know if we're going to be able to get that with the XP bottles that we've got. But we'll try. I mean, nodes. I mean, I could go do that, but I have the money to buy these right here, so I might as well just do that. Might as well, right? Your update release? No, nothing new. We're just playing bingo today. Just chilling. Bingo bongo time. But yeah, I mean, the alpha for the hub has closed. There was 1 out of 0 on alpha earlier, so I'm guessing they're probably testing out some stuff with minister elections and that sort of thing. Most likely is the grind that they're on. Yoink. Alright, let's see. We're gonna have just enough. There we go. And that's enough to get Caster. I'm just gonna throw the rest of these out, because why not? Boom, boom. Alright. That ought to do it. Gonna get rid of a bunch of this stuff, and then we warp by you. Yoink. Alright, that should be better. We should be doing a little bit better now. 2 double hook chance or 5 secret chance. I mean, secret chance is better for me right now. For sure. So let's just do that. Oh, snap. This guy's got fire veil. That's actually good for me. You can just kill my stuff instantly. Because I'm not getting a fire veil. That's not happening. Heck yeah, dude. Sponge level 5. We got sponge belts. Fancy. I don't know if I actually have the materials to craft that, but that would be helpful. Let me see. Sponge belt recipe. Enchanted sponge. How much better is it? 1 extra fishing speed? Heck yeah, dude. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take off the angler belt. Craft that up. Bang. Heck yeah, dude. Less damage from sea creature chances and 1 extra fishing speed. Sign me up. Who decided to make all the boss collections 1,000? I mean, it's rough starting out. That is Titanabo over there. It is rough starting out, but like once you get to master mode, it's not that bad, honestly, because you kind of have to do that anyways for kata levels. It's not all that bad. Yo, what's good, Caleb? How you doing today, bro? What's up? What's up? What's good? Come on. Okay, I have too much money in my bank. I need to throw that back in there. Or too much money in my purse. Throw that back in the bank. Which I don't think I need to spend money on anything right now. Doing good. Glad to hear it. These guys are not killing this dude. They're not killing him. Titanoboa is not going down, man. Holy cow. Since when does he have 45 mil health, though? I thought he had, like, 30. Or 40. Like, even. 45 is an odd number. Excuse me. Okay. Just need 10,000 more fishing XP. It's not that bad. Take some money. Unfortunately, I'm on a bingo profile and I can't hand it out. It's like bound to me. I can't like give it away. Or I totally would. Been grinding M1, M2, trying to get collection up as fast as possible. It doesn't feel fast enough. Yeah, it's rough out here. Yeah, M1 and M2 is the worst ones though. For sure. Half-eaten mushroom. Okay. You throw all this junk in here. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yoink. Okay. Hi. Hi there, fella. Come here. Got him. Alright. I mean, if we can keep catching sea creatures, this will not take long. Just the problem of catching sea creatures. It's a grind. Who knew catching a Carrot King was such a pain in the butt, bro? Who knew? Maybe I should prioritize getting tasty cheese, though. Because if we do that now, and we have those guys going for the whole time while we're working on this and our kills, then maybe they'll have enough sponges for us by the time we're done. Maybe. Might be the strat. No, throw these in this one. Because I currently have still 400 sponges left. And that's just going to take forever. So I think let's focus on rats for a minute. I need to learn rat spawns. I don't really know the rat spawns. I know there's one that can spawn in here. Hi. For example. Oh, crap. We're not going to... Wait. Yeah, that's released. I was about to say, wait, can we actually gift to that? 6 tasty cheese. Okay, I mean, that's enough for right now. Boom. Let me just do this. Where's fuel? There's fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Cool. We can just go ahead and collect all these. Because why not? Slightly more fishing XP. I mean, I don't think they're going to make anything crazy in the next hour, but maybe. Let's see. How we doing? Bro, I have so much garbage in here. So much garbage. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go make another fishing minion. And see how that goes for us. Grab this. Boom. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Okay. So now we do this. Boom. Fishing minion tier 1. Tier 2. Tier 3. And I don't think this is enough for tier 4. It is not. Alright. We have another T3 minion. He's not going to be crazy, but can pick this guy up because he's useless to us now. Alright. He also had a medium storage, so that's going to be good for this minion. Helpful. Double use. let me grab this. Okay. And now we have ourselves a predicament, because if I put him here, I can't actually put his storage anywhere, which is a little frustrating. I mean, if I swap all of these around to their other side, it's an option. Or if we just move this, I can put him like right here, I think, and be fine. 1, 2. Yay. And he needs 190 more rock auto level, so we're just gonna throw all that in there. And once we have a full stack of that, he'll be good to go. Cool. Very cool. So that is all 7 of our unique minion slots being used right now. I do need to get another cheese so that he's actually doing stuff though. So let's see if we can find a rat again. Maybe. Community center, barn with cow near Hoppity and Carpenter, and the accessory bag upgrade scammer. Okay. Hi, Liam. There's our last villager. Gonna get so much XP for that. So can't. Oh, I heard him. I think he's back here, ain't he? Yes, he is. Boom. 5 skyblock XP. Let's go. Sir. Why are you running? All right, there we go. That's enough for them for 2 hours. Huh. Okay, so this guy gets 2. Boom. This guy gets another one, so now he has 2. This dude gets another one. And this one. Okay, so these guys should be going for a hot minute, which is good. So how do I build this Enderman thing? Is there somebody I can visit to see how to build this Enderman thing? Because that's really what my priority should be now, since we got minions working on this and sorta working on this. You earn enough of this, or is it not a lot? I mean, it's enough for me to pay my bills. I still like live with my parents, so it's not like I'm making millions or anything, but I can pay my bills and save up some money towards moving out, so it's enough for me. All right, visit Carrot. Let's see. Bang. All right, here we are. What in the world? So we're at what Y level? Where is my Y level? There it is. Y level 7. Okay, so this is like legit the very bottom of the island. And this is like 12 by 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12 by 12. Okay. Boom. 2, 3, 4. Boom, boom. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yep. 30 by 4 tunnel. Okay. And the blocks, it is 4 blocks tall. Okay. Why does this work? What the crud? Alright, I'm gonna need a lot of dirt for this. Does it have to be slabs on the top as well, I'm guessing? So they don't spawn up there? Slab your entire island. Okay. Let me just fall in the void so I can see what it looks like up here. Yeah, what the crud? Bro, put slabs on the tree. Alright. Bridge egg to get down. Okay. What in the world? How many do you need? Is that like, that's legit like the very bottom of the island, correct? Just jump off and throw a bridge egg near the void. Okay, I got you, I got you. Yo, what's good, Blitz? How's it going, bro? Okay, recipe for a bridge egg. 5 eggs and some stone. All right, let me go to here then and get some eggs. So I do need some eggs then. Boom. Any eggs? Do they drop eggs when you kill them, or they just drop eggs, period? You just spawn them in. Okay, there's an egg. You know, at the very least, I'm just getting a few mob kills here along the way. Okay, a couple more. Just need one more, right? Dude. There we go. All right, recipe, bridge egg. Yoink. I need raw chicken level 2. All right, well, we're gonna have to stab a few more chickens real fast then. Just a few. Bam, bam. All right, so we're looking good then. It shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna have to buy a bunch of slabs. Slab my whole island, eh? That should be interesting. I don't know how I'll do that with the minions. Will is them having water be okay there? Would that be fine? Don't know. Okay, raw chicken level 1. Yoink. Water should prevent mob spawning. Okay, cool. Good. Very good. How about the chest? Do I need to put slabs over their storages? Probably. I guess they'll still open. If it doesn't work, then yeah, I can slab the block underneath the water. That's true. That's very doable. But yeah, if y'all enjoying the stream again, please make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We're closing in on 32K subs. The grind is real out here, dude. It's very real. Yoink. We're learning things today. We are learning lots of things today. Tesha too? Okay. Yoink. Freeze. Hypixel spawn mechanics are just weird. Fair enough. I feel like it's just Minecraft spawn mechanics are weird in general. A lot of times, but come on, there. Give me the chicken. There we go. Raw chicken 2. Make 1 bridge egg, please. Alright, we can make multiple if I need to, but we shouldn't need to. Yoink. Alright, so let me buy some dirt first before we fully jump into this. Let's buy some dirt. We're gonna need a lot of it. Yoink. Boom. Alright, this should do it. This ought to do it. In theory. Let me put my money back. Hopefully that was good enough. I don't think that was good enough. Do I need to throw it sideways, I guess? And not throw it straight down? Probably. Let's make another one. I'm out of stone. You're trolling me. Trolling me. You gotta be trolling me. Yoink. So basically no more cores. Huh? Go to what now? What are we talking about? I'm broke. That's what we're talking about. Yoink. That should help. We can do this. Boom, boom. Will the magic find rework? It should be way more cores, actually. Like a lot more. I'm just gonna make a bunch of these. Why not? Alright, let's see. Maybe? What the heck? Why is it only 1 block? Yo, what's good, Cat? How's it going, bro? What's good, Sam? Mods are using? I'm on Lunar Client right now. Bam, bam. Can you give me an overview real quick? I made a whole video talking about it. That's what I make videos for, man. So I don't have to repeat myself. This is gonna hurt, ain't it? Okay, that wasn't too bad. What Y level was I at here? 38. How was that? Okay. Will this fall kill me is the question. Yes, it will. Died and your piggy bank cracked. What the heck? Oh, yeah, I see. Hi, sir. Just move these guys out of the way. I do have a pearl. Hold up. Big brain. Sure that hits. It did not hit. Alright. Time for the MLG. Time for the MLG, boys. Can he do it? See, I did not do it. Let's try again. Ain't no way. Wait, did the water place though? Okay, the water is bugged and it did not place. What the crud? Okay, stop. Water bugged out again. Stop, stop, stop. No. Okay. All right, I just didn't land it that time. That was my bad. Okay, we're good. We're good. What level are we at? We're at Y level 5. I think this is good, right? Do I need to go lower? Is that the strat? I don't know why I did it this way. I should have just built water. Like, made a water puddle like this and then gone down. I think... Oh, okay. Well, there's the void. We found the void. We found the void. Go to Y2. Okay. I think that's where this is right here. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's what this is at. Just mine this out. Boom. I don't want to set my spawn down here. That is for sure. So. I think I'm going to put this here. I walk too fast, man. I have too much speed. Okay. Boom. I think that's fine. We'll just do that for now. And then let's start building this. This needs to be 4 high, correct? I'm gonna have to do a Neo every time I want to get back over. Hold up. Okay, let's just do that for now. No, I don't like it. Up. Up we go, please. Gimme. Okay. Here we are. All right. So, I need to build 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know which direction I really need to go here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we just go this way until we hit it. Okay. Would it be possible for me to get a builder's ruler? That'd help a lot right here. Yo, it's good, Fred. Yes, sir. Bingo time. Bingo time. Go, Burr. Let's swap these. Bang, bang. Bang. Let's go here. Clip farming, real. Real and true. Yoink. What are you trying to do? We're building a platform for Enderman spawning that's kind of broken for bingo. That is the idea. Ugh. My mouse is bugging out though, and it places multiple blocks sometimes. It like right clicks twice when I right click once on occasion. It's really frustrating. It's really frustrating. It's really frustrating. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. So there's that. Should I go this direction or probably this direction, right? Should be better. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is what, 4 by 20, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 2, 3, 4. All right, cool. We're chilling now. We are big chilling. Let's just, oh crap. So it begins. Do I need I need an end biome stick, don't I? Probably. For this to not be the worst thing ever. Because I don't want creepers, I imagine. I should probably do that right now. Before a creeper just annihilates me. Probably a strat. Recipe biome. Here we go. I need 64 in stone. Actually, I think, can you buy that here? Or do I need to go to the end? 4 by 30? Okay. Bang. Let's grab this. Gimme. Boom, boom. Voila. Alright, that should help a bit. Hello, sir. Hi. There we go. Island properties. End biome stick. Bang. Thank you. That should do a lot. Wait, where's my... It's fine. Plans. Plans. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. Okay, so it needs to be 30 long, though, then. Creepers can't break blocks? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Yay. I need more blocks. Thank you. Work with me. Alright. And now we go for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do. All right, cool. Be like one block off. Oh, never mind. We're perfect. Cool. All right, platform is looking good. Real good. Set the number. Bro, I'm just counting. I'm just counting, man. Ain't no way. That's crazy. That's crazy. 30 is what's in the bingo tutorial. Okay. I doubt it matters that much, but maybe. I mean, if it's too small, I can change things around a bit. But just focus on the platform first, and then we're gonna have to start slabbing things. And that's where things get real interesting. Real fast. Alright. Got that. Okay. Let's do this. Boom. Yoink. Alright. Let's just build the first layer around. And then we can worry about second and third and fourth layers after that. What do I have? Cobblestone. Garbage. Boom. Okay. should be fun. That ought to be good. Yoink, yoink. Grind is real out here. Strange Hypixel moment, I guess. Pretty much. Sounds about right. Not 24, because you have to concentrate the spawning in the room you're in. What in the world? Yeah, Kime's down to 28 mil. That is crazy. That is actually kind of crazy. Haven't seen prices like this. Remember when Kime was 125 mil? Those were the good old days, man. The good old days. But you couldn't have clips of just annihilating, you know, Runic King Minos when those happened, so. 07s. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, can you do 3? You can. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna have to slab the whole island. That's gonna be fun. We'll do this first. And then we've got to do the 5th layer. Like, it'll be 5th layer for the absolute, like, top of the thing. I don't know. Could I do a slab? I guess I don't need, like, actual dirt for the roof. We can just do slabs and be fine that way. Probably would be chill, I imagine. I think I'm gonna need more dirt for this though, so I can only place 16 blocks worth. No, we're doing 3, not 4, because I've already done the first layer. Well, not a lot. I can place 21 layers, like 21 blocks worth of full walls here. I don't know, maybe this will be enough dirt. Much further. Yeah, we might be fine. We might be fine. Nice. Yeah, we'll be chilling. It's good squirrel. How's it going, bro? We are building some shenanigans. Absolute shenanigans. Okay. Do this. Do. Okay, now we worry about slabbing the whole island, right? I think that's the strat. Slabs, here we come. Alright, so let's get like a ton of these. Think that'll be enough. In theory, if it's not, we can rework some stuff. But we shouldn't need this. We can just go ahead and move that here. We're also gonna do a move Jerry moment. And let's just place slabs. Please, this is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a problem. Yoink. Can we put Jerry here? There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Alright, we gotta put slabs inside this whole area. Good times. Hold up. What is bugging out here? What the heck? I broke it. I broke it. Yeah, I broke it. What the heck, man? Something is broken. Slabs on the chest too? Yeah, I mean, that doesn't really help. But you know what? We did it. Baby zombies won't be spawning in our end. Or endermites, I guess. Heck, W. Oh, yeah, it's because I got you. I got you. I see the problem. Please stop. Okay. Yoink. Boom, boom. Over the whole thing. I'm gonna have to put it on top of the portal as well, I guess, right? Yoink. Make sure we get the outside first. And then we'll worry about the rest. Probably a way faster way to do this, but I'm not smart enough, so YOLO. Maybe there's not. Maybe it just takes this long. Nothing can spawn on chests, especially if there's only one block above them and the biome is the end. For sure. Yoink. Boom. Okay, let me make sure I don't accidentally walk into the hub. That would be awkward. Alright, can we get a move, Sam? Or, you know what? Nah, we're just gonna do that. We're just gonna do that. Avoid the issue altogether. Okay, this is all slabs already, ain't it? Yeah. Okay, cool. And then this here. Alright, I think this whole part is done. No. I refuse. Just clear this out. Then all the leaves should fall correct. I think. Eventually. Maybe. Oh. Ow. SMH. Boom, boom, boom. This is not what I expected to do today. I'm not gonna lie. This is not something I had on my to-do list in any way, shape, or form. So, congrats, boys. You have surprised me with what what my grind is. Lol XD. Can you just torch the island? Maybe. I don't know. This is a lot more like hands-on, I guess. I don't know. Alright. Oh. My fault. Excuse me. Just gonna remove all this stuff. It's in weird placements. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Because I'm using a gold pick that is taking so long, isn't it? Let's just do this. Make this whole thing one layer. Okay, never mind. It's taking too long. Apparently I insta-break stone, but not cobble. Good to know. Good to know. Cool. Grind is real out here. PCR mouse on 300 GG. Yo, it's good, hey. Yes, sir. It has been a minute, but yeah, there's bingo. First week of the month, there is bingo. So, still got a couple days left to beat it, but we're gonna try and get everything 100% completed today. That is the goal. Boom, boom. Okay, everything on that side's done. I think we're looking good. Yoink. Stop. Boom, boom. Smoke them. Use the same method, just bridge to the corner, and it worked perfectly fine. I need to slab all. Well, we're gonna do it anyways because I'm having fun now. It's just satisfying. Heck W. Yoink. Do that. Sir, you're causing me issues. Boom. We're almost done anyways, so might as well. Might as well. Stop. Hate my right click button right now. It's a little bit frustrating. Alright, cool. There you have it, fellas. Let's just clear this all out just to make dead certain. Alright. And then, yeah, I guess... Oh my. I should have... Stop, 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 stop. Set it out. That hurt. That hurt. Alright, so we are going to, first off, do this all along the outside. And then we gotta make the roof, and then we do it all along the roof. And then we're good. Excuse me, sir. Sir. Boom. Pardon me, fellas. Pardon me. Excuse me. I'm throwing. Pardon. Excuse me. Pardon. I just put water on the roof. That'd probably work too. That would probably work too. Makes sense. You think investing in a mid zombie slayer setup that can easily kill T5 was a good thing to spend my money on? Because I'm kind of broke and got like 20 mil or something. I mean, T5 revs is not known for money making. But if you do it for long enough, it does make money eventually, so I guess. Just... Okay, I guess we're not stabbing that guy in particular. There we go. I feel like my cleave is not doing that much damage. Probably because I'm in Ender armor. Or not in Ender armor. There we go. That should help. Yeah. That does help. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, I'm just finding all of the things I'm doing wrong right now. It's frustrating me. Okay. Boom. Do. Boom, and boom, 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 boom. We're getting there. We're getting there. Progress is being made. Okay. I believe. Should get a super cleaver. That would probably come in clutch. That does sound kind of nice. I will not lie. We will look into it. I'm gonna need more dirt. I am definitely gonna need more dirt. Did I put some in an ender chest? I might have. Can't recall. I can't recall. Yoink. Sir. Causing issues. It's frustrating me. Yeah, I'm already gold rank. We're just going for bingo die is my goal here. Just do cobble. Cause why not? Please give me dirt. Tell me I had some. It's a little bit. I could do sponges. If I just use the sponges here. Thoughts? Maybe. Okay, we can change these oak logs into planks, and that should hold us off for a little bit. Perhaps. Spring boots? Yeah, I got spring boots. What you doing? We are currently building a platform for these endermen to spawn so that I can get 10,000 kills done pretty quickly for my bingo goal. So that is what we are up to. It is very odd. It is a very odd thing that we're doing, but we are doing it. Going for, yeah, we're going for bingo blue. That is the goal. That is the plan. Okay, you're kidding me. Work with me here. Please. Please. Dude. Let's do it this way. 2 more goals. 10k kills and Carrot King. I've got 10k kills, Carrot King, and Sponge left still. That is what we are up to right now. Boom. Let's do that. Make us a little bit more. And then we can do the slabs on top, and then we'll be done. I will need a way to get in, but we'll figure that out when we get to it. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay, hi. Go away. Thank you. Boom, boom. Good riddance, am I right? Completed mine earlier today, let's go. Yoink. Okay. And that should be very well done right here, and then it's just slabs. Alright, slabs it is. Yoink. I'm gonna need a lot more of these. Let's go ahead and craft this into that. That'll do. Yoink. I'm gonna have to buy a lot more as well. Good to know. Gonna try looking straight down when I do this, or almost straight down, so that they don't place double on top, which would be better. Oh, I've messed up my farming line. It's like how people used to farm back in the day, just looking straight down, farming wheat. Oh no, I farmed one in the other lane. It's Jover. Boom. Okay. See how we do here. Schmovement. Holy schmovement. Let him cook. Let him cook. Never mind, he's not cooking. Fire him. Get him out of here. Alright, there we go. Get him out. Good grief. He's throwing. Who let him cook? Whose idea was this? SMH. Dude. They're killing me. They're killing me, Smalls. There we go. I believe maybe this will be like the perfect amount of slabs. That would be huge. That would be epic. Stop. Can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. First try. Okay. Here's good Sun Moon. How's it going, bro? How long was the 8th charm or 8th time charm out in Rift, and is it harder than the vampire one? No, like it's just time consuming. It's really easy to get. It just takes a little bit of time to do. I think, if I remember right. Like, it's just time I ain't it, chat. Like, you don't even need to do Sungekko for that. Sungekko is just extra stuff. If I remember. Maybe I'm tripping, though. Boom. But yeah, it's not bad at all. Vampire is definitely harder, which the thing about Vampire is once you get the time charm and get to the higher area, you can get better gear and be able to fight Vampire easier, which is nice. Okay, I think we're good here now. Unless I'm mistaken. Sir, how did you get up here? Alright, let me go buy a super cleaver. Real quick. Boom. Sungekko. I mean, it's Japanese, unless I'm tripping. It's supposed to be like a dojo type deal. Yoink. Where is Cleaver? Gimme. Gimme. Feels like Google Snake game. Real. Alright, only 80k. I need a regular Cleaver, though. Hold up. Recipe for that. Surely I can make one. One Cleaver. Yes. Super Cleaver. Done. Let me go get some enchants on this thing. Probably. I'm just gonna get... I guess I need Cleave, right? Should be fine without Cleave. But I'll at least get, like, sharpness. Yoink. Boom. Turn off the ping display in Lunar. It can soft lock you from logging into the server. Bro, what? For real? That's crazy. Well, there you go. Should be good here. Oh, that's goofy. Let's do this. /set spawn. There we go. Let's also grab our potions real quick. Another reason we weren't doing that good damage. Okay, so these guys are fueled for a little bit, bro. They're making no sponges. 1 sponge. 2 sponges. Okay, you're cooking. For some reason, no one else is, though. Boom. Boom. Okay. Well, we still need 400 sponges. That might be our nightmare for today. Low key. Alright, I'm just going to put this here. Grab another one. Whee! Time to get fishing with sponge sinker. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do, which is really annoying. Something with Cloudflare sounds right. Cloudflare trolling us sounds right. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna put these back. All right. This should be what we're hearing for a while. You know what? I'm just gonna... I don't know why some things are just so much louder than others, but some mod I have has to be trolling, making that happen. We just got to do this for a little bit, and then we're good. Holy cow. They do respawn pretty quickly. I do gotta say. I do gotta say. Probably don't need to kill every single one, but does make things easier. Get cleaver on the cleaver. Is that the meta? I'll get enough levels here. It's 30 levels, right? Or is it 50? Which one is it? Playtime you out on bingo? It should be about 6 hours. Yeah, 6.5 hours. There we go. Time flies. Yo, let's go Mati GG. Yeah, Sponge Collector, that's probably going to be my last one as well. I do believe that's going to be the case. 20 goals for the February 2026 bingo event. GG, man. Very nice. Because, yeah, I think we got... Yeah, it counted our Bonzo kill now, so we're good on that. Are we in the top 73% there? Makes no sense. What's the initial count for Exterminator? I don't even know what we're talking about. I'm not gonna lie. Is that... I'm thinking Pest Terminator, but like... I don't know. There's a new fire sale, yo. What is it? I guess we'll go look in a second. So I'm gonna have to enchant this thing a little bit better than what we got right now. But cleave, probably should put Ender Slayer on it as well. Maybe I get experience first. The experience is 45, right? I think. I have a good one, D-Hay. Oh, for the 10k goal, comprendo. I had like 2.7 or 1.7, I mean. So we're kind of already got 500. Ain't no way. That's kind of insane. Last I checked, which I think that was before we did the eggs, to be fair. So we probably got like 100 or so kills going for the bridge egg. So shark scale, okay. I could see it. I could see it. See, I should probably go ahead and start making shorts about fire sales again because I don't want to... I don't know. I'm definitely going to make them once I get the code. Once I get a creator code, I'm 100% making shorts about them. So might as well go ahead and start, right? Might as well go ahead and start. All right, we got 45. Let's see what we can do with that. Is that enough for cleave? So if we can get cleave with that, I'll just do it. Okay, we can. All right, and then experience, we'll review the next one. 45 for that. How much for Ender Slayer? Yoink. Here we go. 30. Okay, 30's not bad. Boom. Buy XP bottles from Librarian. Already did. She is out of stock now. From the last time. Let's see. Boom, boom. Yoink. Bang. Alright. Here, I'll turn the audio on a little bit. But they're very loud. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we're doing a little more damage now, I think. Clearing a few more of them out. A little bit faster. That Ender Slayer will come in clutch, though. And then after that, we shouldn't really need much. Realistically, we should be pretty set. Just gonna do that. Seems to be pretty meta. Just not worry about killing the last few of them. I don't know, maybe you should. Maybe I should. Might spawn more. Holy cow. Holy cow. If only this worked for witches, man. Witch bestiary would be so easy. It'd be so nice. It'd be so nice. What did I buy XP bottles for earlier? I bought them for something. Oh yeah, the fishing rod. I had to put some enchants on my fishing rod earlier. That's what it was. Getting the lure and all that jazz. I completely forgot about it. Heck, W. Alright, we can go get Ender Slayer now. That should help with our damage a little bit more. Yep, Ender Slayer. Yoink. That's the wrong sword. Here we go. And, I mean, First Strike could be cool too. Maybe. But I think we'll be doing pretty good damage with this now. In theory. Boom, boom. I mean, honestly, I shouldn't really have to put this back. That. How are we looking now? Hold on, let me put the equipment on. That should help a lot. Heck, W. Not going that crazy. Like, see, these guys are still surviving with 39 HP, so I think we got to get First Strike or crit. Maybe crit will do enough. That guy had 104, though. 74 on that one. 91. I mean, it'd be nice if everything that Cleave reached instantly died. But that is unfortunately not how it's probably going to go no matter what, but we'll try our best. Holy cow. It is kind of crazy. They don't count for Final Destination? That would be busted if it did. Any more enchants now? Alright. Alright. I mean, once I get to level 75, it's going to take me a minute. I feel like First Strike surely will help a lot. Surely First Strike can cook. It's a lot, like what, 75% more damage? Should clutch up a little bit. But I mean, this is pretty efficient, to be fair. It is pretty efficient now. How many kills we at right now? 3K yet? Almost. That's crazy. That is kind of crazy. So wild, like the niche strats that people come up with just for bingo. Like, like I've scratched the surface of bingo meta. I feel like every time I do bingo, I'm just like shocked at what people have come up with since the last time I did it. Yoink. Okay, that one did not spawn a ton. What the heck, guys? Boom. Is it better if I have it in my render for long, or like, not in my render, but like in my FOV? Wonder if like, whether you're looking at the area helps spawn more of them or not. Curious to know the ins and outs of how this works. Would Aurora Staff and Spider's Den be good? I mean, it's not a bad weapon, but like you're better off using like Bouquet of Lies or something. Ideally. Or like Spirit Scepter would be goated. Doesn't Aurora Staff have a Kudra comp requirement now? I think it requires Kudra comp. It didn't used to, and it was really good then, but now it is definitely not meta for like anything. Because by the time you unlock it, there's just better weapons that you'll have access to. You know what I'm saying? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Holy cow. There's so many of them. And they all vanish so quickly. It's beautiful. We're gonna be here for a while still though. 3K or 7K is a lot of kills that we're gonna need still. How many are we at now? Dang, we got to 3 point. That was 400 kills in just a couple minutes. Are we getting like 200 kills a minute or something? Probably more than that. I don't know, bro. Counting is hard, but like this feels like a lot. Like a lot. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Like you can see the line of where they start spawning at. Just like a line of Endermen in the bridge every time. We're up to 56 XP now. Definitely think once we get 75, I'll do First Strike, because that's got to be helpful. I don't know about critical, but at least First Strike. It's gotta be goated, surely. Bam. It's so satisfying though. We're gonna be like trending on short stream just because we're satisfyingly killing Enderman. If I just get rid of my face cam and just have this on the screen, don't talk at all, go crazy. Get him. What's been your least favorite grind in the whole of Skyblock XP? I mean, Melodies was probably one of the worst ones. Private Island Melodies Harp took me 5 hours to do those, like that last song, or like the one before last. That sucked. I hated that. But as far as like actual long grinds, probably it's between Trophy Fish and Crop Milestones. The thing about Crop Milestones was like it was easier to watch YouTube while I was doing that. Because, I mean, most of them I did before pest farming was really that good. So it was straight up just semi-AFK farming with one hand, like one on spacebar for breaking blocks, and then one on whichever movement keys I needed. Like one finger on spacebar and then one finger on the other movement key. So it was really chill, and I just binged like the MCU a bunch, and then like watched the Dune movies again, and then I watched a lot of TV basically. A lot of YouTube. So that was pretty chill. But trophy fishing was like enough that I had to actually pay attention a bit. And it still took forever, so probably trophy fishing was my least favorite. Which now trophy fishing's been nerfed a lot, Crop Milestone's been nerfed a lot. so it's probably not be as bad now, but when I did it, I had to pity vanilla, or not vanilla, vanilla. Yeah, not vanilla, it's vanilla. I had to pity vanilla, I had to pity karate fish. And back then, pity was at 1,000. And karate fish was a 1% chance to spawn instead of 2% chance. So it was legit like 4 times as bad as it is right now. So for karate fish specifically, so it was pretty rough. But we got there eventually. Eventually. Did every crop milestone after greenhouse release and got them all maxed within like 5 hours of work. Yeah, it's so much easier now. It's crazy. It's crazy, especially if you do like the right crops, like the right mutations, because mutations just give so much. It's a little insane. Like I just had time stock clones up for ages, and I straight up got like millions of sugarcane like every time I collected. Like it was crazy. And millions of cacti and just all this other stuff. So if you set your mutations up right, like you can just max crop milestones without even grinding for them. And if you do decide to grind for them, it doesn't take that long now. So it's kind of a win-win scenario. Probably gonna need to sell my ender pearls here soon. Most likely. But yeah, it's crazy how much easier it's gotten. It's so much nicer. Back in my day, if you wanted to max crop milestones, you had to walk to the greenhouse uphill both ways. Pretty much. Pretty much. Yo, what's good, Thij? How's it going, bro? What's up, what's up? Back in my day. Yeah, maxing XP now, y'all got it easy, boys. Y'all got it easy. I had to do OG trophy fishing, OG crop milestones, OG powder grinding. Which, like, OG powder grinding. Like, before the most recent changes. Back when you had to actually, like, look at the chests, the locks on the chest, no matter what your Heart of the Mountain perks were. It was a grind back in the day, fellas. 'Twas a grind indeed. But we did get there. We didn't have no Hyperion or fancy pants stuff. Exactly. Exact. Heck W. But yeah, I mean, it's again, it's healthy for the game. The updates they've made, and I'm happy about them. But it sure would have been nice if they'd have done them a little bit sooner. Just a little bit sooner. Yoink. Yoink. Which, I don't know. Nowadays, every update is going to be like that for me because I just max the update like week of release, and then they do all the changes that make it easier to max afterwards, like the day after I do it, or the day that I finish doing it, like Greenhouse, for example. Heck W. I straight up wasted hundreds of millions of coins on time stock clones. Kind of sad about that now, but it's all good. Please add less grind to the game. Legit, this is the way. This is the way. Bam. Need to add a chip that you can buy from Bingo Shop to skip one bingo goal. To be able to max the thing. I don't know. That would be like kind of crazy for the people trying to get #1 bingo card. It'd be a wild addition. Just you have like every bingo, you have one free space that you start with, and you can choose which goal you don't want to do. Like, that would be kind of cool though. Low key. Be like, all right, I'm not gonna do 10,000 kills this time. I'm good. I'll pass. I mean, it makes sense, you know. Bingo, you're supposed to get a free space to start off. So it would be kind of cool. Low key. Low key, kind of cool. What do you need to build this? I tried this on this bingo, but it wasn't working very well. I used the end biome stick. You have to have slabs everywhere else on your island. so that nothing else will spawn in other areas. I did, okay, yeah, making sure. Slash trades, let's clear some stuff out. Okay. That'll do. I'm gonna have so many coins after this. For real? Are we up to 4K yet? 4.5. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. This will be done in no time. No time at all. Yeah, I'm curious, like, if they're gonna add more Forest Whisper style things. Because, you know, right now we've got Forest Whispers. But, like, with the next foraging island, will they add in, like, evil Forest Whispers or, like, desert Forest Whispers? I don't know. You know, we have Mithril Powder for Heart of the Mountain. I'm curious if they'll do something like that. Or if they'll just make it scale, like, way harder. Like, for desert forest, or, like, for the new island, you get way more Forest Whispers, but the Heart of the Mountain requirements, or, like, amount of Forest Whispers you need is way higher to get your tree upgraded. We shall see. Nice. I did like 8K kills in the barn because I did the pork manually. It wasn't very good, but I did get position 52 on this bingo. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I had the minions get it. I don't know, maybe I'll try and get a good position on a bingo at some point, but this week we just had so much stuff going on. I didn't really feel like it. I think I've gotten like pretty well placed, like top 25 or something before, something like that. Or top 100 at the very least, but I don't know what my best placement was. I need to check. I got all my bingo cards in the museum, so I should be able to see it pretty easily. But yeah, I'm curious if, like, you know, they said they're gonna, or it seems like they're gonna do a bingo update. Like, there's in the API, right? Isn't there like a bingo, like a legendary bingo talisman and stuff? I want to say. So, like, it seems like that's something that's gonna happen at some point. Curious when, though. Very curious to see when that will happen. Okay, I can go get first strike now. Bam. Clear these ones real quick and then we'll go do that. Alright, let's go do that real quick. How are we looking on kills now? Almost 5K, not bad. Just hit him with a little first strike. 100% more damage should come in clutch. Perhaps. Also manually fish like 600 sponges. Good grief. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that part. I think I'm gonna have to do some manual fishing today as well. Let's do this. Boom. Alright, cooked a lot of them. Bam. The one thing I don't like about 1.21 is the shifting not being instant. Like it being a little transition phase in between shifting and unshifting. It makes me dizzy a little bit. Maybe I'm too old for this, but I don't love that part. How do I increase my speed? I'm slow in dungeons, like when starting out. I mean, you can change your tuning points of speed. That's what most people do. Or you can like try and drink a speed potion at the start of the dungeon. But yeah, that's just generally how it is. You're just slow at the start. Just how it goes. I mean, you can use max or boots as well once you get into the higher level stuff. But your god potion's not active whenever you're in dungeons, and that's why you're slower. Took them all. But yeah, I got you, Nimesh. Hopefully that helps. Like 200 an hour. I need to get more fishing speed then. I feel like my fishing speed is just abysmal. Bam. Starting on Carrot King, 4.2k out of 10k. Wish me luck. Good luck, squirrel. It's gonna get Carrot King in like the first 10 minutes. My prediction. Surely. Boom. Gonna focus on this first. Once we get this done, I can go worry about sponges and all that. Can you get like outstanding catch and catch multiple sponges? That would be kind of epic. Or not outstanding, but just like, you know, treasure catch. I like 110 with bait plus spider den rain. Okay, got you. Could get frog pet. What does that help with fishing? Yeah, I don't know if that's worth the grind. I feel like bingo pet, just having like the extra sponge collection alone is enough for it to be better, right? His fishing speed. That would be nice. That would come in clutch. But yeah, my bingo pet is level 82 right now. He's kind of cooking. He do be kind of cooking. Yeah, I feel like this first strike is cooking, by the way. I think it's clearing a bit faster. Could still go for critical. Might be worth doing. Wait till we're 50. And then I should be able to get it. Bingo pet perks are always active. That's true. I forgot about that. I'm tripping. Frog pet is 40 fishing speed. That is a lot. Okay. Is that at level 1 though? I don't know about leveling him. If I have to level him a bunch to get that much, then that would kind of suck. $50 speed at 100 common. So is it 40 to start and then he gets up to 50? That would be kind of low key. Yeah, I don't know if going for crit is worth it here. I think we just roll with this. Could get a reforge on it though. I don't have a reforge on the sword. That would probably help a lot too. Get sharp on it real quick. Let's do it. Why not? What you doing? We are currently grinding out kills for our bingo. It is taking a hot minute, but we're getting there. Let's get crit. We're also going to reforge. Please give me... Yep, that's what I wanted. Cool. Sharp. I don't know. I might be doing... Maybe I need spicy because I need strength, right? What's my crit chance right now? I don't even have max crit chance. I guess this will be fine then. Do I... Hold up. My equipment. Let's get menacing on the equipment. Give us a little more crit chance. Yes, good Nate. How's it going, bro? Got nothing else to spend the money on anyways. Brilliant, astute, soft, astute, colossal, astute, honored, stained, honored, astute, brilliant, honored, brilliant, blended, soft, hefty, stained, colossal, astute, stained, soft, hefty, brilliant, blended, honored, blended, astute. Bro, where is my menacing? Blended, honored, astute, soft, menacing. Finally, good grief. All equal chance, by the way. And then first try on the second one. Okay, you know what? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. We're taking Royal off the Ender necklace, though. Hefty, stained, soft, brilliant, honored, astute, blended, colossal, menacing. There we go. How much did that just cost me? What is my... That just cost me like 90k. That's crazy. Level of Griffin should I use for Diana to make money? I have rare, do about 100k damage. Doing 100k damage, probably just stick with rare then. Because you want to be doing like a mill before you really jump into... Oh. Before you really jump into the higher level ones. I mean, you can, like, once you do 365k or so, or like 350k, I mean, then you can start doing rare. But you definitely want to be doing a mill before you're doing legendary. Okay, yeah, we're doing way more now. Holy. Heck yeah. Still our damage by like 1,000 off of that. That's kind of nice. That's a little bit nice. Your great second monitor content while farming. Let's go. That's what I'm here for. Bingo worth doing? I enjoy it. It makes money. So it just depends on what your money method makes outside of bingo, I guess, really. Because, I mean, we're going to get like 100 points out of this. Which, how much is this talisman worth? It's like 100 mil. And, like, it's going to take us a long time to get there, to be fair. So, what's our playtime right now? Probably be about 10 hours. So, realistically, we're making like 10 mil an hour. So, it's not goated. But if you just want to see what the early game's like, then not too bad. Bro was not getting in the reforge. Legit, man. That was abysmal. That was absolutely abysmal. But yeah, it's really just good to see what the early game's like now. Yo, Zig with the 1. Appreciate it, man. Can we get some W's in the chat for Zig? Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Second monitor content for SMP building. Huge. Yeah, I don't know. I've tried to do some cool builds a few times. I think if I really sat down and got into it, I could do some, but I only like doing it in survival for sure, because doing it in creative's just like boring. Don't have to go grind out the blocks or anything. All right, have a good one, Zig. Thank you, bro. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Camera's still pretty low quality. The moment you don't look near your camera, it goes to 120p. Bro, what the heck? What is going on? What in tarnation? Hold up, let me sit up a little bit. I guess that's fine. Feels like my chair was low for a second. That was weird. But the arms at the level they're supposed to be, so wacky. Very wacky. Autofocus probably on? It shouldn't be. Maybe it is. I don't know what it'd be focusing on though. Other than my face. What's it trying to focus on? The heck? What in tarnation? Hold up, I gotta look at this. Hi. If I look away. Is it just because the glasses, like the glint on the glasses? Maybe it's tripping it out. I don't know. It doesn't look terrible though. I don't know. Wacky. So we should be, yep, goes in on 6K kills. Getting there. Pick meme channel and Discord. Let's see. Do. Memes. Yeah, I mean, that's just the stream quality in general. That's not the camera, I don't think. Because you can see, like, the code 2VD there is a little lower. Like, it's lower quality. Rest is 1080p. I mean, just the used code there looks just as blurry as everything else. Am I tripping? Like, this right here. This looks just as blurry as this to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. And then, yeah, this is like the words look fine here. Words blurry. Words not blurry. You know? I think it's just the stream in general. I don't think it's just cam. Bing, bing, bing. Bum, bum, bum. Yoink. Didn't edit the quality. Yeah, again, but I don't think it's just the cam though. Chimera 5 still worth? I mean, it's still worth it for now, yeah. I mean, the Magic Find update is going to take like a year for them to make. It's not even in development. They're just talking about design right now. Like, they haven't even started working on coding it. So, even if the changes do happen, you're still going to have a year of Chimera 5 with Magic Find, which should definitely make itself back if you're using it enough. So, I would say, yeah, still worth it. Done Moonflower, Wild Rose, and Melon in the last 2 days to max milestones. Let's go. Let's go. Bro's been cooking. Next time I do bingo, I'm gonna have to do this strat. Hopefully they don't have you kill 10,000 mobs in the next bingo, because 10k is crazy. It's a little bit crazy. But yeah, even after the changes with Magic Find, like, it's still gonna be the best melee weapon, or like melee ultimate enchant. So as long as you have a G-Drag at least. So you can still just do it for, you know, Slayer weapons and other things that you're gonna be using for a long time. Still be worth it then. Yeah, I mean, after the update, it's probably not gonna sell for as much as it does right now, but it's still gonna be the best ult enchant in the game, so it's not like it's gonna be useless. Still be used by every M7 mage and every Kudra player. And for the rich people, we'll put it on their Slayer weapons. And I mean, probably, again, if it's lower price, then it may not even be just the rich people. It might just be everybody has at least some level of Chimera. Because I mean, even just like Chime 1 on your Slayer weapon is comparable to Soul Eater 5 or like Swarm 5, so kind of cooks. How and why are you spawning so many Endermen? So I covered my entire island in slabs so that the only place they can spawn is in like these rooms right here, and I have to kill 10,000 of them for the bingo, like 10,000 mobs. So this is just the easiest way to do it. What you doing? We're currently stabbing Enderman. So I've been doing this for like an hour or something. We currently have 6.4k out of 10k, so we still got to do another 3,500. So we're working on it. We're getting there. What are your thoughts on coin prices right now? A good time to invest? I would say so, yeah. I mean, 30 mil, I doubt they're going to go much lower than that for a while if I had to gamble. But I don't really have any money to invest with right now, so I'm not going to. Boom. Plus, I don't like to gamble anyways. Everything's a risk. You never know for sure. Yo, what's good, Kayla? How's it going? Keck W. 200 for Chimera 4? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of... Is that right? It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Is Chime 1 worse than Swarm 5? I thought for sure it'd be better. I mean, if you're using G-Drag with remedies, I imagine it'd be better. Which I guess most people when they're spawning won't be using G-Drag, to be fair. But, I mean, if you're using your Slayer weapon, you like during the boss fight, should, with remedies, because after the update, people will be using remedies instead of relic. Like, I would think it would cook. Probably get Chime 4 on Claymore and Blaze Daggers. I need to get... I'm gonna save up some Chimeras, was my plan. For doing, what's it called? Like, for Guardian Slayer when that comes out. Just go ahead and have some Chimeras prepared for that weapon. Would be a good idea. Chime 5 Ragnarok's looking close. Let's go, dude. Huge. Yeah, Ragnarok does cook, for sure. Can't believe Nightbot did that. That one was auto mod. I keep saying I need to change auto mod, and I just forget about it. I'm gonna do it one of these days. I'll fix auto mod on Twitch. Heck W. It'll happen eventually. Took them all. Maybe I should get Fierce on this whole set. I have Pure right now. My crit chance. Crit chance is 99.7. I mean, I only have Pure on 2 pieces. That's enough to make it basically 100% crit chance. Maybe I shouldn't change it. I should put my tuning points on crit chance if I don't have them on that yet. That wouldn't be a bad idea. For sure. Wow, that spawned like nothing. What the heck? What in tarnation? Because they all spawned back here, apparently. Current time now with date, like it is February 5th, 1 p.m., 1:03 p.m. Mobby, you can edit the automod settings even if 2B tells them to. Oh, for real? Can have the, I always forget because YouTube mods have like 0 power. Like straight up, YouTube mods can time people out and ban people, and they can't change the stream title. They can't change like Nightbot settings or anything like that. That's like all they can do is time out and ban people. Twitch mods actually have the ability to do stuff, which is so nice. So much nicer. Boom. Time 5 or 4, is it worth 200 mil more now? I mean, again, with the price as cheap as it is at the moment, it wouldn't be a bad idea to just buy a second Chimera 4. I mean, you know, generally it's just a question of what else would you put it on. Like, would you rather have Chime 5 on your rag or Chime 4 on your rag and Chime 4 on a Dark Claymore? You know, like, it's generally going to be better to have Chime 4 on 2 things rather than Chime 5 on one of them if you're going to be using them both the same amount. But if you're not going to use, you know, the Claymore, then probably better to just go ahead and throw it on the rag. Boom. 11:33 p.m. on February 5th. Very nice. Time zones go burr. Time zones do go burr. Get 4 for important stuff and eventually make it 5 in the future. Also remembering that Jerry is coming in next week. Oh, we are getting Jerry. I forgot about that. I didn't realize he was that soon. Dang. Alright. We're going to have some Jerry shenanigans going on next week then. Very cool. Alright, we should be at 7,000, maybe 7,500 kills by now. 7.2. Okay, we're getting there. Getting close. Progress. Cleave, my beloved. Imagine I just got Spirit Scepter. This would go by so fast. Although I'd eventually run out of mana would be the problem. Boom. Cooked. Time zones, indeed. Does the shape of the mob grinder matter? Yeah, I think it does. Like, it's 12 by 12 on both of the rooms, and then the bridge here is 4 blocks wide and 30 blocks long. Is what I've got set up here. And you gotta have slabs on every other block outside of these rooms where they could possibly spawn, but they only spawn in here. Yo, let's go, squirrel. Not bad, not bad. 6k more kills and then we're done. GG. Hopefully my minions have done a bit by the time we're done with this. That would be nice. Probably should have gotten scav and looting on this thing before doing all this, but eh. Only add up to like 100k or something, probably less than that, so it's not that big of a deal. Don't really need the money. Nice. Was in a VC with an extremely intoxicated person like a month ago. Only reply they gave was time zones, bro. Brother. What the heck? What the heck? I play more with Swarm 5 because of Tarantula T5, but now I'm back on Enderman Slayer. Gotcha, gotcha. So, I mean, I don't know. The thing about Enderman Slayer is it doesn't make as much money nowadays with cores. So, Kime 5 on an Atom Split would be kind of wasted, I feel like. But I'm also the guy who put Kime 3 on a Halberd, and that was definitely a waste. So, maybe. Play more Katana. I mean, if you ever plan on M7ing, like maging an M7, that's the only time I'd really put Kime on Claymore. Any other time, it's just not worth it. Straight up would be my take personally. Yo, what's good, Jakey? How's it going, bro? It's good. Public Lemon. How much do you think I could sell my Mythic Jerry for? He's level 30. Probably not much. I have no idea. You have to look on the auction house. I am not aware of Mythic Jerry prices at all. Not in the slightest. Somebody called Tubi a nerd? How dare you? Mods don't get auto-modded. Wait, did you add nerd to the auto-mod list? Is that what you just did? That's crazy. Dang. Yeah, it is on the auto-mod list. Awkward. Awkward. Okay, so Thidge got auto-modded and Sweet Bounce did not. Huh? How does this make sense? What intarnation? How much magic power and Kata level to play M7 LCM? Kata 50 and like at least 1500 magic power. That's what I would say for party Rex these days. I mean, again, you can do it with lower, but it's just like, if you want an actual good run, then you shouldn't. Only DPS class that it's okay to not be Kata 50, I'd say, is Burrs. But even then, the lowest you want to be is like Kata 49 or 48, maybe. Maybe 48. Rarely. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, we gotta be at 8k kills now, surely. Right? Or close to it? Yep, 9 kills off 8k. Only 2k left, boys. Almost there. It's good. Satch, how's it going, bro? Mythic Jerry's going for 5k. There you have it. Yeah, Mythic Jerry's kind of useless. I wasn't sure if maybe 3D glasses were expensive, because they're not the most common things in the world, but turns out they're pretty common. Apparently. Ain't nobody doing aspect of the Jerry memes anymore, 07s. Was Mythic Jerry the first mythic pet? Or was it like vampire? Or not vampire, bat, I mean. With the vampire fang. Can't remember. What about Archer? You gotta be Kata 50 for Archer. And for Mage, I would say. For good parties these days, 100%. Again, some parties will let you buy as Burrs with lower Kata. Like, and again, it's possible to play as lower Kata Archer, but you shouldn't in like parties that are going for good time. Bing. High level parties would not allow it. Can you make a video on SkyBlock mods for a new version? I don't really have mine set up, and I'm just, the ones I have or plan on getting are from like Xenergy and Candy Pat. So Candy Pat's got a good video on it. From what I hear, you should check his out. for mods. Bing. That's bingo card. Let's see. Only 3 left. The sponges are a pain. We're working on Exterminator right now. 1.7k kills. And then we're working on Carrot King after that. I'm going to have to manually fish for a while for the sponges, though. It's going to take us a few hours, probably. I'll try and I'll go kill another rat so we can fuel the minions for another hour. With tasty cheese, and maybe that'll help a bit, but it's going to be mostly me just looking for stuff. Pretty much. I have the sponge sinker on my fishing rod, so that's supposed to, I mean, every cast we're guaranteed to get
I yearn for the mines.
sponge, so that's the idea. It's gonna be like 2 or 3 hours for Carrot King. Oh, yikes. Yikes, dude. Yo, Games for Guys with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Again, boys, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to subscribe. We are closing in on 32k subs. The grind is real out here. The grind is very real. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Progress is being made. A lot of Endermen have been slain this day. Like a lot. Need 300 more sponges. Yeah. Hopefully my minions will make it so I only need 300. And then if I get like 3 a minute at least, then be an hour and a half-ish. Not too bad. It's doable. Should catch a Carrot King in that amount of time, I would think. But we shall see. Soon enough, all will be made clear. So many Endermen, holy cow. Good grief. You know, if the campfire trial 30 is possible as of now, currently its damage is 350k and 35k per second. I mean, I did it on release with Mastiff, and like you could use like Wither Cloak to bug it out, which I don't know if the Wither Cloak strats still work. I think they removed Wither Cloak working, but I'm sure it's possible. I'm just not sure exactly what you need for it. I know some people do like Grimoire strats to survive, and that can work, but again, I'm not totally sure. Cloak doesn't work anymore? Okay. Yeah, that'll definitely make it harder for sure. But I'm sure it's still possible. It just might need, you know, Infernal Fervor, and that's like the only use Infernal Fervor has, would be that campfire trial. Be crazy. 11th place this bingo? Dang, bro. Man's cooking. Here's what place will be. Just more so of how many people do bingo, because I imagine like most of them are done by now, or will be done by the time I get done at the very least. Few people waiting on minions, I'm sure, and then everybody else just grinding. But yeah, Wither Cloak not working anymore. That's 07's. Had to load. For some reason, AutoMod blocked this message, but it didn't block Sweet Bounce. That's kind of crazy. Yoink. Yeah, I mean, I used Mastiff back in the day with like Whale Pet, of course, was goated for the first campfire. But yeah, I also used the secret strats. But are we talking about the Soulfire one or like the campfire one? Like the park or Galatia? Because that is a big distinction there. Old strat is Soulfire and Campfire is now new strat. Okay, got you. Campfire, not Soul? Okay. Interesting. So Cloak works on the new one, but it doesn't work on the old one. Whack. Yeah, it should be possible with Grimoire then. and using like Blue Whale with Mastiff and having a ton of crit damage. Like, I mean, I can go test it on the main profile after we're done. I do kind of need to go grab the Bachelor's Rose and stuff for the new mayor as well, so get Diana to visit us for progress on Voter's Badge. And then we'll be chilling. Alright, see you later, Squirrel. How we looking? Less than 1,000 kills left, fellas. 900 remain. And then we'll be done. Voter badge upgrade in rarity? It does, yeah. Based on how many mayors you've had visit and accept their offers. Yoink. Once true damage, the others just take damage. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. $6,000 out of 10,000, not bad, not bad. Got my badge up to 29 pre-cloak nerf, so hopefully once I get Graham, I'd be able to do that. I've never used the item. Mind if you let me know how it works? So you left click with it, and it like chunks a bunch of your health. I guess I can't check it because I don't have my old Bad Lion API stuff, which is annoying. But like you left click with it, and it takes like 50% of your health or something. How's there a guy up there? Oh, of course they found a way to... Forgot I had those spots up there. XW. And then you right click with it after that, and it restores like a bunch of your health. I think if you left click, is it 25% damage maybe? And then right click and it restores 50%. Something like that. But yeah, it's really good for healing. A lot of people use it when they are not supposed to be able to tank like F6, and they can tank F6 or M6. Couldn't imagine doing Spaceman requests on Iron Man. Yeah, didn't Zenergy do that recently? He did that and finished all his crop milestones. Like, bro's been cooking, man. Man has been grinding out here. I respect it. Ooh, any cooldown? Just as long as you have the health to be able to left click, then you can do it. I mean, you can actually do it when you don't have the health, but it will kill you. So I have left clicked with Grimoire and had it kill me before. That was awkward. Very awkward experience. Okay. 600 kills to go. Almost there. Almost there, boys. I will need to go get something to eat here before too long as well. Maybe after we finish this goal, we'll go do that. Per hat. But yeah, hopefully that's good enough to be able to do it. Bing. Yoink. Doo-doo. But you'll also want to make sure to have your attribute on Silky, or magical power, I mean, on Silky, so you can get the extra crit damage, so you have a ton more health while wearing Mastiff, and that helps a ton, for sure. How many more sponges do you need? I still need like 370 or something. So it's gonna take us a hot minute to get that part. But we've had minions working the whole time we've been doing this, so hopefully they cut down our requirement a little bit, and we can do less of it manually at the very least. But we'll see. I definitely need to go get them another cheese so that they stay fueled. Would be good. Is it worth to buy Chimera with new Magic Find change? That Magic Find change has not been confirmed that it's coming, and also it's not in development. Like, they haven't even started working on it. So at the earliest, if that update comes out, it's going to come out in a year. So you have a year worth of Chimera at the very least, which is still enough for it to be worth going for. So I would say yes, it's very worth doing, especially with it being the cheapest it's ever been. 30 mil is crazy. Crazy cheap. Yeah, it was good, pro. How to play Hypixel. Okay, so the IP is www.hypixel.net, and that's how you you log in to the server. You gotta do that in your server list. Create a new server to join and then make that the IP. And then you can join Hypixel. But you can look up like on Google how to do all that. But if you're actually asking like what to do to start out in SkyBlock, I generally recommend focusing on foraging and hunting, because hunting makes a lot of money early on. It is pretty epic. How many kills left? Should be like, let's see. Yep, 170. So it should be done in the next minute or two, which is pretty cool. We've been out here for a while and we're finally almost done. Farming worth getting into if I'm already making like 30 mil from hunting? I mean, probably not unless you just want the extra help from farming. But yeah, 30 mil from hunting is kind of goated. Which there are talismans from farming as well. So, I mean, just making a little bit of progress in it isn't a bad idea, but maybe don't make it your main money method because 30 mil is pretty goated. Pretty goated. Yoink. Do. We're getting there. We're getting there. Wait for it. There it is. Finally, dude. After many moons, bingo goal completed for 10,000 kills. That took forever, bro. But there it is, 10k kills. We had to like build this whole platform. Sorry, I don't know why the frames are dropping so much, but I had to build this whole platform, 12 by 12 in this area, then 4 by 30 bridge, and then 12 by 12 over here. And we just covered the entire island in slabs so that they couldn't spawn anywhere else. But we got it. I hate that it lags like that. It's so frustrating. I don't know why it happens. So frustrating. Here, maybe... Alright, YouTube, you're gonna bug out for a second, but you'll be back. Try that. Maybe that'll work. I ended YouTube stream and restarted it for just a second. So maybe that usually fixes the issues there. But okay, we only got 2 goals left, so let's see how these guys are doing. We'll go ahead and get rid of this too. Okay, got a little bit of sponge. They're not doing terrible. Let's go ahead and see if we can level this guy up off of that. We can. Boom. Boom. And grab this. And this. And how many of those do we have now? Okay. And then we can make another one or 2. Just 1 for now. Boom. And we will level this guy. Sure. And then I'm just going to sell the rest of this stuff. That should be fine. We'll hold on to the fish. Because we can. Actually. Boom. Make 1 of those. Cool. Alright, now let's swap our gear around. So we're going to run this. Also going to get rid of that. And actually, I am curious with our fishing collections. Tropical cloak we're close to. Don't have it yet. Okay. What's the other ones? I could make salmon armor. I think I can make that. Surely I have enough salmon. Surely we have enough salmon. Tell me we have 24. Yes, perfect, perfect. Chest plate, leggings, helmet, boots. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And then, what's the other recipes for these things? Is there one that's like prismarine charge or something? Yeah, prismarine necklace. Okay. How do you make the gloves then, or like the bracelet? What's the bracelet? Love when I'm like 20 seconds behind live without realizing. Keck W. Keck W. It's the best feeling. What's the recipe for the bracelet though? I don't remember. Is it in clay? Maybe it's in clay. It is, bro. That's so lame. Alright, well, it's all good. So now we have, while holding this and wearing salmon, we've got 34 sea creature chance. Is it the same? I swear that's the same. 1.5% per piece versus my angler. Am I crazy? I swear that's the same. What did I do with the angler gear? Here it is. It's 1%. Does it reduce like the... No? I don't know. I swear that's what I had earlier though. Whatever. It's fine. We'll roll with it. Yeah, the bracelet being clay is mad annoying. Stay hydrated, boys. I could put aquamarine gems on it. For real, for real. Alright, well, we're gonna have to go worry about that later because I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick. Yoink. So, let's dive in here. And I'm just gonna sit here and we're not gonna die. And everybody can watch the Enderman. Because they're cool. It's a lot of Enderman, man. It's a lot of Enderman. Alright. BRB. All right. I'm just gonna snack for now, and I'll eat for real later. Is the plan? Goes good, Kosh. Chillin'. How you doing today, bro? But we have pretzels. These are like flattened pretzels, so like chips. And I got some peanut butter to dip it in. So that's what we're gonna have, and I'm gonna let Chair play for us for a little bit. Is the plan. If I can find where he is on the short stream. There he is. Alright. Chair the goat. Still grinding for Helianthus? The grind is real, bro. The grind is very real. Alright. This. Bam. Alright, so. We have lots of fishing to do, but first. We need to find a rat and kill it. Well, that was easy. Poor rat, he'll be fine. Don't worry, he'll respawn. He'll respawn. Gonna add another one to this guy, because why not? Alright, what's our fishing level looking like? Fishing 13. Progress to be made. How's my gigabyte internet at 8 megabytes per second? That is a great question. That is a very good question. I have no idea. Where are the hotspots? Right here. Gonna vanish the second I get there. Or not. Maybe for once it doesn't. Oh, that is true, Squirrel. Good comms. Forgot about that. I mean, the thing is, I have to fish up like 300 more sponges anyway, though. So that's kind of the problem. Which I don't know. You think it'll take me 300 catches to catch a carrot king? That could be a problem. Yo, it's good snow. How's it going, bro? Use carrot bait. I can't catch him yet. I gotta be fishing 14 first. Take less probably. Okay. Hit 4K. Dang, bro's been cooking. Let the man cook. Growing fast. You'll love to see it. Welcome back, Zig. Grind is real out here, bro. Yoink. We're getting there. Hit 3K like 4 months ago. Oh, for real? I thought that was like a month or two ago. Time flies. Still. Cooking. We still cooking. Had a bro post a short while live streaming? Did a short go up? Because I did not post a short while I was live today. Well, last I checked. Last I checked. That would be kind of awkward. Let's see. Where are we going? Fishing speed. I guess we worry about fishing speed here. That's probably more important than anything else. More sponges. We working? So waiting for that fishing island number 2. Same, bro. You and me both.
As a child, I yearned.
Yo, Zig with a T1 member. Can we get some W's in the chat? Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you. A little closer to having to die a set. I hope somebody spawned a Wiki Tiki. But yeah, as T1 member, he gets access to members-only videos and all the members-only emotes as well. So huge W's. Again, if y'all haven't already, we do have a community post up for this month for members. So if you are a YouTube member and you want to see your question answered in the members-only Q&A, make sure to check that out. So just head to the post section of the channel, and you can post section of the channel, and you can leave a question on that post. But let's go. Bro upgraded to T2. Appreciate it, man. Let's go, let's go. As T2, he gets early access to videos as well, which I do have a video coming out on Friday, but I don't think I'm allowed to give early access for that one. But we should have a few videos that members will get early access to before too long. That is the plan. But I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Bro was out here cooking. I cannot throw this fishing rod for the life of me. Just throw all this stuff in here. Yoink. Man, everybody's catching everything right now. Yeah, Chair's playing for me right now while I eat. I'm using a Neuralink to get him to play for me so I can play hands-free and eat. Good times. Up. I don't want double hook chance. I guess we'll take the sea creature chance. That's fine. I'd prefer fishing speed, but we'll allow this. Stop in the name of the law. Okay. 11,000 more fishing XP and we'll be good. We will be good to go. Freeze. Why does she do so much knockback? What the heck? She's scary. Trying to upgrade again, but it's not letting me. I don't know. Is it just too many payments? It's freaking out like, hey, wait a minute. Well, I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Absolute legend. Let's do that real quick. Hotspot's gone. How could you do this? I can't believe it vanished upon the blink of an eye. One up here? Nope. What the heck? See double hook chance. I see the treasure chance. Is that the only two that are open right now? That's kind of mad annoying. I thought there were always 3 spots. It would appear I was mistaken. Feels bad, man. Come on. Come on. How's my fishing rod keep catching on to this garbage, bro? Did he just double hook a titanium boa? That's crazy. Alright, we're just not going to fish in a hot spot this time, please. Could be wrong, but I think sometimes it's just 1. That's kind of whack. I thought there were always 3 at least. Well, I must be tripping. Awkward. How was the chair fishing? I'm using a narrow link to get him to fish. It's not a macro, it's Neuralink. SMH. How you doing? I'm doing good, bro. How about you, man? Freeze. Ow. Why you gotta do KB, bro? She just such annoying KB. Can't believe you've done this. Here's a good Jake. Can you get sponge from treasure in Bayou? I'm not sure. I don't know. But there are hotspots, and I have the sponge sinker, so I get sponge from that anyways. But at the very least, we're getting sponge every catch. Can do T3 E-Man with a giant sword. Very nice. Very nice. Is this enough? Might be enough. Not quite. Can I make the healing talisman? Sad. Coulda, shoulda, woulda been cool. Oh well. Whoop. Yeah, get a Vorpal. I would say Vorpal will be better. We're almost there. Trying to make content, any tips? Do something that nobody else is doing. It's always the best way to go about it. Or that you can do better than everybody else is doing it. But I try to be non-confrontational, so I just try to do stuff that nobody else is doing most of the time. Or things that other people are doing, but do it in a way that they're not doing it. You know? You gotta be yourself. Cook him. There we go. Yoink. Because, yeah, I mean, to be fair, I make update videos, right? There's a lot of people who make update videos. But I try to do it in a way that shows the update a lot of times rather than just telling you about it. Unless, you know, it's like the design thread yesterday. I couldn't really show that because it's not in the game yet. But you can do exclamation specs and it'll pop up with some of them. I need to get the other ones written down in there, but 25,600 enchanted wild rose to go. Good grief. Fishing 14. Finally. We can now catch Carrot Kings. Huge. Alright, how's Sponge Collection looking? Still 300 to go. Ugh. Gross. Alright, but we're almost there. Yoink, and hopefully that'll be enough. Hopefully that's good. And we will get it off of that. I would think that'll be enough, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, I know why our secret chance is lower. Lol XD. That's gonna go. It's gonna keep going down, isn't it? Nightbot will wake up eventually. Eventually, there he is. He's just slightly delayed. Don't worry, he's just slightly delayed. He's a little sluggish on YouTube. Gotta get 16,000 enchanted cookies? Good grief, bro. No, I don't think I have Sky Heady downloaded yet, Jake. The last task, we gotta get sponges and we gotta kill Carrot King. So we're trying to get Carrot King right now. But we're getting sponges in the meantime. So we're doing both of our last tasks right now. Internet fix, turned it off and back on and it works. That's always how it goes. You finished Silk Song? I did, yes. It took a while, but we got there. We did finish it. Did it. Almost. We're getting there. Please throw the fishing rod. Good grief. This is top tier gameplay? Exactly, bro. Chair's cooking. Grind is real out here. Oh, sheep. Kill the sheep. Boom. Nice splits. But Silk Song ending, I got the one where you kill Lost Lace. Wait for it. Yoink. Built a contraption on my island. Boom. It do go burr. Is 750 magic power gonna be enough for T4 E-Man? Should be, yeah. Boom. It doot. The E-man thing, yes. Boom. Come on. Catch something. It's like I'm poking my fishing rod with a stick. Come on, catch something, bro. February 6th now. Time flies. I saw some YouTuber turn off their chat. I mean, I don't blame them. Some people are weird. Sometimes you gotta turn it off just so they stop getting in your head. Alright, seen a bit zig? Doot. Gimme. Gimme. Please. Doot. We're getting there. I believe. Oh, it's the wrong rabbit. Mauled. I thought that was him for a second. Man. When will you do giveaways? Never. Yep. They're not allowed. So I'm not gonna break the rules and do one. Smile. How we doing on sponges? 628. So we need 270 some. Membership got refunded. Unlucky, bro. It's all good. It's the thought that counts. I'm just gonna leave him down there. We're just gonna let him chill. Doot. Come here. Come here. SMH. Alright, I'm getting him. Alright, there we go. Bro, if I ever drop like a bone die off of a sea archer, that would be a moment of all time. To say the least. To say the least. Is it worth getting Legion on Crimson? Yeah. Best enchant. Well, actually. I would say have tactics better. Save it for have tactics. Alright, let's get rid of chair. Hi, guys. I ate most of my my pretzels. A few of them left. Hey, joined back as general. Let's go. Huge. Wait for it. Bang. Got him. Use carrot bait? Yeah, we're running carrot bait right now. I need to probably make some more soon, though. What was I looking at? Fishing bag. I got a stack left. We got a ways to go with it. Bro, please throw the fishing rod. Good grief. I don't know what it is with my right click, man. It's very frustrating. How buggy it is. SMH my head. Stay hydrated, boys. mod bug. It's just my mouse. It's tripping. NPC price died for what? I've done Skyblock Guide accessories, so now what do I do to grow up my magical power? Like all the ones, you've done all the ones at your point in time. I mean, if you're in the Discord, you can go in bot commands and do /missing. But like, yeah, I mean, if you've done all the ones that you can see and you can't go further and see more, then like you should probably just focus on something else for a little bit. For my mod to stop giving data, that is wacky. Got Carrot King and 45 Rodcasts. Yeah, I think it's taken me a little bit longer. Maybe. Maybe. Yoink. Please throw the fishing rod. Good grief. I think I want to make a money method first. Well, yeah, I mean, should probably do that. You don't need magic power to make money. Probably should do that. Okay, like, hold up. I gotta, like, we're gonna spray this thing real quick. Gotta be something in there bugging out my left click, or my right click, I mean. I don't know what it is. There's gotta be something in there. Clear out some pretzel crumbs real quick. Fermento's good for 10 mil an hour. I mean, Fermento, you should be making like 15 if you're pest farming. Come here, boy. I should get Dove Strider on these boots. Probably be a good call. BODRL with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Again, boys, if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're closing in on 30K for the red name, and my right click is still bugged. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Holy. Not pest melon. I don't know, bro. It should be at least 10 mil. I would think. But, I mean, it's going to depend on what enchants you've got on your Melon Dicer, whether your Melon Dicer's level 3, and what actual, like, level it's at. Like, there's a lot of factors. It's not just, like, Fermento solves everything. But should be, in general progression, should be making 10 mil at least at that point. For sure. Best way to level Rose Dragon? I just did visitors, honestly, was what I focused on. Farm mushrooms and do visitors, pretty much. And hope you get legendaries. You can use Bachelor Roses to get legendaries. And, of course, you know, have something in your greenhouse to farm that gives some XP as well. Make like 5 to 7 mil per hour with melon. Yeah, you should be making way more than 10. At least like 12 to 15 with Fermento then. I would think. Yoink. Farming's not that great anymore. I mean, there's still like, they didn't change the NPC sell prices, so it should still be good. 16 mil with Helianthus? Interesting. Interesting. Well, we'll say 12 mil then. Not always. Working on a video for it though. Bam, bam. API's bugging. Typical. Typical. Kill the cat. Take him down. This really doesn't matter that much. Actually, does he drop sponge? He drops sponge, doesn't he? We'll find out in a second. Bam, bam. 1 sponge worth. For real, for real. Boom. Working on sponge / Carrot King right now. Yoink. Let me up. When do I get into Blaze Slayer? I mean, Not like a set time, but you definitely got to get into Kudra first. So generally you're going to want to have, you know, like before we're talking like T3, T4 Blaze, right? So generally you're going to want to have Hype, you know, so you can do Kudra. You don't have to have Terminator because you don't have to be doing all the way up to T5. Like you can use Fiery Crimson and be fine. But yeah, I mean you want to have pretty good Crimson and all that jazz. Hyperion. Did this being on like 16 hours? I spent my time on killing spiders waiting for splashes. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, level 38 recently. We want to do the level 40 grind? Gotcha, gotcha. I mean, more for completion to get Inferno minions set up. I mean, again, that's when you should really be getting into it a bunch. But I guess Inferno, what level do Inferno minions unlock at? Like, I guess once you're able to do T4 E-Man, you can probably do T1 Blaze, something like that. Especially if you wear like a Sorrow chestplate or something. Shouldn't be difficult. So it just depends on how many T1s you're willing to do, I guess. Bro, this right click is gonna freak me out. It's gonna freak me out. How's Sponge looking? 655, so we still need 245. Yeah, T1 Blaze is pretty easy. What's your level on bingo? I'm level 21 right now. I did T3 Blaze in Sorrow. Yeah, I mean, Sorrow's busted. It is kind of busted. On main Skyblock, 541. At the moment is the max. Play Slayer 3 is Inferno? Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can do T1s to that point. It's just going to take a while. But if you run some, I would recommend, again, just getting like Hot Crimson or something and wearing one piece of Sorrow, and you should be able to handle T2s. Do they show like your level rank on bingo? Global rank is 153,000th out of 1.1 million bingo players. That's crazy. That is kind of crazy. What if I just did a bingo one time and went for specifically #1 in Skyblock XP on bingo? That would be kind of epic. Just need the peppers for max collection. Yeah, peppers they're rough, man. They are a grind, that's for sure. Where's my Carrot King, by the way? What the heck? I'm gonna run out of carrot bait here soon. Oh no, we got 47 still. Still got a bit. Also with Jerry coming up. True, true. #1 Skyblock XP was like level 220 on bingo. Dang. That is kind of crazy. That's a little bit wild. How long after bingo ends can you still play on the profile? Is it like a week or like 5 days or something? Yoink. How many of these guys have I just left down there? The week, I think. That makes sense. Thinking how you're gonna kill Carrot King, 32k health. I mean, I can kill the witches, and those have like 20k. Shouldn't be an issue. Bam, bam, bam. 3 days. Okay, just 3 days. So you have 10 days to get as high of a Skyblock level as you possibly can. Solo profile. It's kind of wild. Bing, bing. Saw a guy using a macro when I'm mining the gold. A golden goblin spawned and he killed it instantly. I don't think that's possible. Like even with a macro. Is there? I think there's something you can do to be able to one tap them. to like increase how many hits you get, but like they have an immunity phase after you hit it the first time. So he literally, like, unless he's doing more damage than one via some other means, then you physically can't like instantly kill it with a macro. And if somebody's macroing, they're not going to be killing your golden goblins anyways. Yeah. If someone's macroing, it does not make any money to kill golden goblins, so they literally would not care. So that guy was definitely not macroing. I'd say that's proof that he wasn't macroing. Remember when I was a non? I don't remember much, but maybe, I guess, sorta. Yoink. Yeah. Well, oh wait, can you not kill others' goblins now? I thought you could hit other people's goblins. Am I tripping? Or maybe I'm just thinking of Jerry's. It's been that way for a while. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm just feeding this guy down here. He's getting all the loot. Let's go. Okay, sea witches don't have 20k health. I'm tripping. I thought they had 20k. Well, I had 20k health. It was the chicken jockey. Yeah, I killed chicken jockeys. They have 20k. Can't kill others goblins? Bro, there's so many small updates that happen that I just totally forget exist. Carrot King only took me 30 minutes. I mean, as long as I get it before I max sponge, that's what really matters. Because again, we still got like 200 plus sponge to go. So 226 sponge is still going to take a while. So I'm not expecting, like, as long as we get it in the next 200 catches, that's what I really need. My minions should have a decent amount of sponge collected from them as well. Wow. Well, what do you know? We have a Carrot King. Let's see if he drops us a clover. Oh, dang. He does a little bit of knockback, I think. Just a little bit, but there you have it. King of the Seas. One bingo goal left, and it is just Sponge Collector. That timing was crazy. Time was actually crazy. Yo, welcome back, Zig. Boom. We caught the Carrot King, but he's running away from me instead of trying to fight me. It's very confusing. I don't know why. Okay, now is he trying to fight me? Can't tell. Maybe. Rabbit foot, enchanted carrot, and lily pads. Cool. So no carrot core. Unlucky. So it's all about the sponges now, eh? Interesting. All about the sponges. We just need 225. Check the island. Sponge. 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 And sponge. Alright. There you have it, fellas. Only 203 left now. Is there a super secret strat to sponge? Do I just go fish in like the park or something? People say 18 hours in a day? Bro, what the heck? How do you remember anything after 18 hours? My brain would be mush. My brain would be mush. Scared of you? Legit. Guess we go park here. Are you trolling me? They really gonna make me? Really gonna make me do this? Spider's Den rain? Does park rain not count? Or is it only Spider's Den? Because it's not always raining in Spider's Den, right? Oh, I gotta do this. Doesn't count. Alright, well then. Well then. 7 hours, school, 3 hours. tuition, after tuition, work, and schoolwork. Good times. Yeah, what? I'm trying to remember if our school hours would have been. I guess we had like, I don't know if you count lunch. It was probably about 7 hours. Counting lunch or not. Yoink. Okay, I do not need to be using that bait anymore though, for sure. Just focus fish bait. Bam. Ah! Okay. Bro, throw. Recipe, fish bait. Yoink. That should do it. Get him. He wants me dead. Alright. Moving on. Having fun on bingo? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I had 4 people place chump cap buckets near me for 16 plus fishing speed. Is that the strat? That does sound kind of nice. I won't lie. Number 1 bingo is serious. That is pretty serious. Teacher slap you? I was homeschooled, so yeah. If I was not homeschooled, that would not be allowed. But... Bum, 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 bum. Yoink. What is school? Haven't had that in 8 years. Yeah, it's nice to not have hours of homework. I hated homework, bro. It's not fun. Would not recommend. Would not recommend. But yeah, it was like, I don't know, it depends on the year, because senior year was easy for me, for sure, but regular high school, middle school was so much math homework, it took forever. I have no idea what that is, Cobra, but very cool. India, every school teacher can slap us. I mean, slap is one thing. As long as they're not, like, leaving bruises, right? If they're leaving bruises, then that's rough. Then that would be rough. But just to slap, I feel like, as long as they're not, you know, abusing it, which some of them probably are, I imagine, but... Come on. Math was the only thing that was fun. I hated math, bro. I probably wouldn't have minded it, except our homework would take like 2 to 3 hours every day. 30 problems, but every problem had like 7 steps, you know, so... Just the worst thing in the world. Was not a fan. You know what I should get is impaling on this sword. That would be a good strat. So on some school, they almost broke a bone by hitting the hand with a stick. Okay, yeah, stick is a little more than slapping, I would say. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Math is also 60% teacher. I mean, again, it was fine. Like, I knew what to do. It's just it took forever. That's the problem. Like, it wasn't like I was bad at it. I was good at it. But I just hated it because it took forever, and I wanted to go play video games. Yo, what's good, Loopy? Doing good. How about you, bro? What's up? What's up? Again, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like. Smash the sub button. We are closing in on 32K subs. Grind is real out here. It's very real. Sponge-wise, we are at... Still need 189 to go. We're getting there. Kid in my school 2 years ago broke his foot while playing soccer and refused to go to the hospital because no bone was sticking out, no bleeding, so I'm fine. They were, in fact, not fine. Yeah, that sounds right. I showed my math teacher a spelling mistake and got kicked out of class. Bro, what? Bro, what? That's crazy. Told our parents that they slap and hit a stick on hand. They said that would be your fault if you do something. That's why they hit you. I mean, again, as long like if it's the stick, I could see that being a problem. But like just a slap, I feel like isn't that big a deal. As long as they're not leaving a bruise, and as long as they're only using it when you actually deserve it, you know. Because yeah, I imagine some teachers probably do it when you don't deserve it. Would be the problem. Yoink. Please. I'm just trying to throw the fishing rod. I don't know why it's taking so painfully long to get one good cast. SMH. Let's get rid of these. Boom. Okay. 183 left. Got it. Cool. When the homework was tough, a child could do, or when the homework was stuff a child could do, but it's 80 problems and takes an hour for nothing, and it wasn't even good practice. Exactly. That was pretty much where it was at. I mean, again, there'd be the occasional problem that would take me a while to get, but it wasn't even because the problem was hard. It's because they worded it weird, and I couldn't understand what they wanted me to do. That's always what it was. Is like they worded it in a way that they had never worded it before, and it was like, what? What do you want? What do you want from me? In the Netherlands, teacher would be in jail, or in jail. Teachers can't touch you at all here. Yeah. I think that's how it is in America now, probably. But I was homeschooled, so I got the good old-fashioned way of teaching. Bingo was super easy, so knocked out a good bit of it. Sponge Sinker still made that annoying. Yeah, we're working on it. Just 180 ain't too bad. I mean, realistically, I could just let minions work on it and collect it tomorrow, but I said we're maxing it today, so we'll max it today. Got suspended in 5th grade for having an asthma attack because I was refusing to listen. Bruh. Bruh. They said asthma didn't exist, bro. What? That awkward moment when your teacher is dumb. Yeah, I didn't have to deal with that, thankfully. I don't know how people survive in public school these days. You don't learn anything here, pretty much. That's why I'm homeschooled, because you learn stuff that you actually use. Except for math. You never really use math. Math is fake. Never used math a day in my life afterwards. I use some of it, but like, there is no scenario where I'm ever going to be using like geometry, and if I do use it, I'm going to have to relearn it, because by the time I use it, it'll be like 17 years without doing any practice. You know? Can you not? Thank you. Schools in the Netherlands are actually well done. We have only like 5% homeschooled. Okay. What the heck? Does salmon has an ability on it? Grants the wearer with the ability to burst forward when sneaking in water. Okay, cool. I got you. That's kind of lit. That's kind of lit. I like that. Our country's public school is actually low-key goated. Must be nice. Must be nice. Must be nice. But nah, I'm happy. Like, homeschooling was fine. It's not like we, you know, stayed inside all day and had no friends. We hung out with people. So it's not like all the stereotypes. I'm from Singapore, and all the education is very good in my opinion. Cool, cool, cool. Got suspended once for defending myself. This was the most stupid policy any school could have. Yeah, like, where, I don't know. It's frustrating when it's like you get in trouble for back talking and they're just accusing you of something that you didn't do, and you just have to sit down and take it. Like, yeah, that's just ugh, frustration. They're just trying to teach you that life's not fair, I guess. But like, probably not. They're just being dumb for no reason. My teacher told us that math is used for making homes. I mean, yeah, you use it like if you're building a house, but like I'm never gonna build a house. I'm never gonna like I mean, the most math I use is finances. You know, that's like the only time I use math, whether it's video game finances or regular finances. But like, I'm never doing math to figure out like the square inches inside of a triangular area. Like, you know, I'm just never using geometry. It's just not happening. I did not cover. Thank you, Bloom Goose. Appreciate it, man. Where's the Bloom Goose? I'm gonna die to this, which sucks. Guys, can you not hurt so much? I'd appreciate that. Why this chicken got a sword? Chill. Holy cow. I did not enjoy that. That was painful. We can catch bayou sledges now. Does those drop a lot of sponges? So that would be kind of clutch. Find the angle between this or that. Yeah, I mean, again, if you're going to be building stuff, but like math, again, I'm not saying math's not useful, but like geometry specifically, the amount of jobs that you actually use that in is very limited. And teaching that to every single student, like for somebody who was going to be a music producer, I'm never using geometry in my life. It's just not happening. There will never be a time where I need to use geometry as a music producer. Like, it's just not gonna happen. It's like, what's the point of me learning this? You know? I'm literally never going to use it. I was skill issue to Hypixel content creator if you died to that. I mean, I'm on bingo, and I was trying to catch a second mob instead of swapping to my wand. Prioritizing that. When building your music studio? Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. What most teachers ended up teaching me is that college degrees don't fix stupidity. Yep. Valid. Hey, that's a valid lesson to learn. I'm gonna be honest. College high-key a scam, but only math I'm gonna need to know really is like different max. Different max. Huh? Nani? Going into fire/EMS? Gotcha. With asthma? We're gonna be a firefighter with asthma? I don't know if that's the meta. I don't know if that's the meta. I'm just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. United States Air Force and a C-17 is a military cargo plane. Okay, cool. Yeah, I figured the Air Force part, but like the cargo plane, I was like, huh? Who to what now? Is America's education that bad? I mean, our school system's pretty bad. I'll say it. I was only in public school for like kindergarten and first grade or something like that. But I mean, that part wasn't bad. I feel like I've learned some stuff. I mean, I learned how to read, you know? So we had that. Like, you learn how to read. You learn a lot of math stuff. But like, again, most of the stuff you learn, you're just never going to use is the issue. Like, you learn how to read. That's the biggest thing you learn. And then they just spend 12 years not teaching you a lot of stuff that they should be teaching you. Pretty much. But talked to a few people at my local fire department. A few stated they have asthma. Interesting. Boom. School was fine until I came to my depression and inattentive ADHD developing in 10th, 12th. The grind is real. ADHD is not fun. Would not recommend. Would not recommend. Please. Reason public schools teach advanced math was because they wanted more rocket engineers and whatnot back in the 50s/60s. I mean, you just did. Bang. Got him. Boom, roasted. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Learning rocket science in middle school is kind of crazy. Boom, boom. Do-do-do-do. I'm just trolling, man. I'm just trolling. It's 1 p.m. on February 6th, and I'm still waking up. Isn't it 1 a.m.? Thought it was 11 p.m. last we checked in. Yo, 32 clay. That's crazy. Huge. Huge. 151 to go. Grind is real out here, dude. Teachers avoid their political ideas and are professional with us. Must be nice. At least from what I hear about public schools, that's not the case here. Keck W. But I don't know. You only see the bad, like the worst of the worst stuff on Twitter and other things. I don't know what to do. I got Necron armor and good forging and mining setup. What now? I mean, like I'm lost. Pick a skill and keep pushing. I would probably start looking into master mode or getting the gear to get into master mode. Bam, bam. Yoink. I mean, he's level 152 to be fair, so it just got Necron. We're probably going to be struggling on that. Yeah, what's good, Golden? Top video of first graders being taught how to write. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy. Have you done Hollow Knights? No, I didn't do Pantheon 5. No, I'm not planning to. I'm not planning to. Like 400 mil. All right. Run some. Hold up. Bang. Run some F5 and make some money first. Then lol. Might be the strat. Might be the strat. But yeah, I'm sure there's like 5 makes more than F6. Yoink, F5 makes bank. F6 is terrible for money. Legion drops almost every run and makes 1 mil per. Do. Pretty much the meta. Could do F7 then as well, since he's Kata 31. That's doable. How does one make 70 to 80 mil per hour? Like T5 Kudra and maybe T4 Blades makes that much still. Like Jasper mining, like the 3 ways. That's probably the only 3 money methods that make that much an hour, other than like bazaar flipping and lowballing, that sort of thing. Yeah, but he needs money. Keck W. That is our big issue right now. Kata 31, he's fine. He can do. He needs Kata levels. Just do M1. That's the strat. Yo, let's go Squirrel GG. I was told recently that liked combat and not doing combat related stuff. And like a week ago, I found myself in the garden farming pumpkins. The grind is real, bro. Grind is real. Do 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 do. What parties is bro getting? What are your F5 run times? Heck W. I don't know how much money bro is making from Invisibugs. Should be like 2-minute runs for F5. Bruh. Usually go M5. F5, you finish a run. Okay. 4.3 minutes. If you can get that time to 3 minutes, then it's 20 mil per hour on average from F5, not counting recoms and other drops. Bang. Makes bank. It makes bank, dude. F5 is coinage. Have you just died for me? Bruh. Bruh. Want to come back Skyblock, but I have nothing because I had my Shadow Fury and armor scammed and I have no money. I spent 600 mil on scrolls like 6 months ago. Bruh. Bruh. I mean, just Invisibugs or hunting or something. Chill. Chill, chill, chill. Chill. Okay, good grief. From all the chests, you average that much. Yeah, I'm yapping too much. Yoink. Please throw the fishing rod. Good grief. What you fishing for? I'm just going for sponges. Sweet, worth it. I do Moonflower for Helianthus drops. And wheat's not great, I don't think. Make a video about F7 for trash players. I've made videos where I run it, but dungeons get updated too much for me to want to keep up with it. Pretty much. Yo, it's good turn me. How's it going, bro? Yesterday, I guess, was my lucky day. Got 4 times. Dang, bro's cooking. Wheat makes the most money of every crop now, for real? I've heard most people saying cocoa's the best now, but tired dungeon player, that's me. That's me. Dungeons get updated, I wish. Well, I mean, they don't get updated directly, but it's just every update messes up something. Like, if I would have made my F7 video, like, I was gonna make, you know, my video on, like, Archer or something, and that was gonna be, I would have uploaded that the day before. Like, if I was gonna make it, I would have uploaded it literally the day before Alpha for Dungeon Breaker came out, and it would have been irrelevant. Pretty much. So it's kind of the worst. But yeah, there's always some new strat made by every single update. How much money should I make in the garden before starting other skills? I mean, ideally, you'd be able to get like enough for at least like a titanium 3 or 455 and like sorrow gear would be nice. Something like that. Bro, some people just like, they want the attention so bad. It's crazy. It's crazy, dude. Crazy. But 8-bill melon is pretty crazy. Man is cooking. Hypixel died for me in the last minute of a contest. That is bad timing. Bro, please. Please. Yoink. Get the attention by lobby swapping and calling you an unk? Yeah. See, that's one thing. Calling me unk is funny. Some people just ask the craziest questions, though. I swear. First time meeting me. Never being in chat before. And they're just like, hey, red name, let me ask the wildest thing I can think of. Heck W. Yeah, didn't he get banned for like the Rosewater Flask strat, I think? So I got level 16 bingo. Yeah, apparently somebody got to level like 200. Kinda crazy. 120 sponges to go. Grind is real out here. Alright, I'm going up here. I am not dealing with the Rider of the Deep. We're gonna pass. Please stop. Please throw the fishing rod. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Give me. Hog? I make more money from farming. Any tips? I got Fermento. I mean, just upgrade your armor, upgrade your, Oh, wait, you can catch Carrot King here? What the heck? I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, I guess Oasis Rabbit is from Oasis. You can catch Carrot King anywhere. Why was I fishing in Oasis then? I'm trolling. Heck W. Anyways, please stop. What was the question? Fermento armor. I mean, I made a video on farming progression, so I would check that video out and just see what upgrades you can get there, because I listed like every single farming upgrade possible in that video. There are different water bottle shapes. What is this rabbit hole that I'm about to go down? Heck W. Ooh. Level 16 too big. See those pretty regularly at the end days of bingo. Yeah, some people go crazy. Like they finish bingo and then they just go for levels. I don't imagine anybody is like accidentally hitting level 60 while just going for bingo, right? Like surely not. Favorite water bottle shape, whatever this is, I guess. Just like a normal bottle. Yoink. Stay hydrated, boys. Please throw the fishing rod. Please throw the fishing rod. Hi there. Where's my bone die, bro? I'm gonna kill a sea archer and drop a bone die one day. It'll happen. Source, trust me, bro. Where are we at right now? 107 left. I believe. Bam, bam. Classic water bottle, exactly. I just like the classic, bro. I'm a man of simple taste. Pretty much. Okay, I need to make more fish bait. Please. I do not need the carrot baits. I'm good. I don't think I can pick it up anyways. I'm on bingo. Appreciate the offer,
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
I appreciate the offer. Yo, Philip with the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We are closing in on 30K for the red name. When was the last time we checked minions? I don't know, like 30 minutes ago, something like that. I doubt they've gotten too much more for us, but we'll see. For articulation, there's a sea turtle in the well. Yeah, I've seen that happen a few times. Could have like 20 sponges. Yeah, we still need 100. So we'll check in on them eventually, but we got a bit of time, especially while it's raining right now. Once it stops raining, if we still need some, then we'll go grab them from the minions. But honestly, with rain, we should be able to get it maxed pretty quick, I think. We still got another like 10 minutes of rain or something, right? So we should be able to make it happen. in theory. We'll see. Bingo level 83. Already got Carrot King. We're good. We already got it. Carrot King is done and dusted. Ooh, fancy. See, I need that to be 32 sponges instead. That would be so much nicer. But yeah, we just gotta get sponge, and then we're done. Fastest way to get Sawdust? I don't know if there's like a specific crop, just whichever one you get the most farming fortune on, I think. I think that's the only thing that affects it is farming fortune. Which, I mean, definitely doing like greenhouse stuff is a good idea. Because greenhouse stuff gives a lot of Sawdust. So doing that is very important. Time stocks give a lot. Yo, SkyBlock level 22. That's crazy. Can do such anvil. Why? Sad. How's our fish bait coming along? We're gonna need to make more. We're gonna run out. Next level win. Pass. Pass. Please, sir. Leave me be. I'm just an innocent man. I'm just a kind fisherman trying to make his way in the world. Pretty please. I'm gonna need to go buy fish bait. Or fish to make bait with. Something like that. Ooh, haven't finished mutations. Gotcha. Yeah, Sawdust comes in clutch. We at 100 yet? Ooh, we're down to 90 left. Like, yeah, the rain is cooking right now. I'm gonna have no fish bait. I might need to just visit my island just so we can get cod so I can make more bait. Straight up. Might be what we have to do. We shall see. Do. That is not something I need. Is there any sea creature? Is it just catfish that drops sponge? Is that like the only sea creature I'm really looking for to spawn here? It's just catfish. Like that I can actually catch right now. It might be. Hi, sir. Stop in the name of the law. Because he didn't drop any. And that's just sad. Alright, how about this guy? He dropped one. So Riders the Deep dropped them as well. That's good. One more fish bait. I'm gonna run out soon. We're about to be out, boys. It's not looking good. I don't know how I feel about Magifine rework. I kind of like how it is. I don't know. I mean, I just hate having to Magifine swap. Having to Magifine swap to Sorrow every time you catch a King Minos or an Inquisitor. And having to get the Ferocity proc just right. Like, it's just annoying. I do not like it. Not a fan. Plus, you know, I'm not technically getting the max magic find on every single one of the revs that I'm fighting. I could be getting more if I swap to Sorrow. It's just annoying. That if you want the most magic find in the game, you gotta, like, armor swap. Yeah, I got Sponge Sinker on. Of course. So we've only got 74 left. I'm throwing. chilling. Boom, 74 sponge left. Oh. And then we are done. Please. Please, thank you. Okay, catfish coming in clutch. Please. Very nice. Hate that I can't use the fish bag menu. It's so annoying. There we go. Hey, yo, what's good, R-Man? Let's go. Still doing revs now. We finished. We got matcha dye. Got 40 seconds this bingo. GG, man. Very nice. Huge. Killed a squid. Squid down. Alright, fellas. Ooh, catfish. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Coming in clutch. Sort of, kind of, maybe. Unless it kills me, that would be awkward. Stay. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Alright, we're good. Wow. That only gives enough for 2 bait. Feels bad, man. But that is 18 bait. So we'll get us up to only 50 left, and maybe our minions will have that. And if they don't, they'll have enough for us to make more bait. Yo, this guy got Carrot King. GG. Very nice. Ow. Get him. Bro, why that Carrot King mad at me, dude? Why is he upset with me? What did I do? Guys, I'm gonna die to a chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Oh, another chicken jockey. It's Jover. I have dark bait. I don't think that really helps me with anything. Chicken jockey. Crazy, bro. Crazy. He doesn't want to go. He does not want to go into that good night. What goals are you missing? Just sponge. Need to go to aim labs just to kill chicken jockeys. That's crazy. But yeah, we just need like 70 more sponge. So we're about to finish after a 5-hour stream. Honestly, I thought it would take us longer than that. I'm not gonna lie. Kinda chilling. Kinda vibing. The rain speeds things up a lot. Like a lot. How did that not catch? What do you mean? How long did it take you to max the Sodas perks? I had it maxed when update dropped because I had all crop milestones done. So I was chilling. Hey, Beastar milestone 15. That's crazy. Doesn't even level up my pet at all. That's kind of goofy. That's kind of goofy. I will not lie. Fishing bag. Alright, we got 9 more bait. Need them to cook for me. I need them to cook. Bam, bam. Can I do the lobby? I'm about to leave and go check on minions. Because I'm about to run out of bait. And that's going to be a problem. And hopefully our minions will have enough for us to max. Hopefully they've gathered enough sponge in this time for us to be done. They've had a solid like 40 minutes. So probably not, but maybe. There's a chance. Cook him. Cooked. I fish at Spider and not at Bayou because it's raining here, so it's faster. It's raining, so we get more stuff. Yoink. Like, fishing speed is faster while it's raining. Dude, some more fish bait, please. How many more we got? 8 left. I'm throwing. 7 left. I see the exclamation point and I instantly try to reel it in. And it's always gone. Casually throwing. For the memes. But yeah, like, look how fast that is. That was crazy. Crazy. 10k kills method. I built a thing on my island. I need to make it so everybody can visit. But, yoink. There we go. It's just, you build a 12 by 12 room. Two 12 by 12 rooms with a 4 by 30 block bridge in between them. And cover your whole island with slabs so that no mobs can spawn anywhere else. You can rewind the stream by like 2 hours or something and see like the area that I built. But yeah, it's like this really big area with you make the biome end so that only Endermen spawn, so then all the mobs are the same mob. You don't have to deal with skeletons shooting you or anything. And you can just clear them out. Pet item swapping has made XP boost so much more usable. Legit. It is kind of nice for that, for sure. Please. Yoink. Alright, the rain is over. So we are free to go check in on our minions then. Make some more fish bait. Let's see. So we now currently have 42 that we need. 42 sponges. So let's see what we have after this. We're going to grab the fish and the sponge. So that's 1, 3, 5. Yeah, it's not looking good. I won't lie. It's not looking good at all. Here's a leveled up minions. 8, 9, 11, 13. Okay. So not ideal. Still need 29. So that's doable though. That ought to cover it. That ought to do it. Bang. Let's see. Welcome back, Kayla. Just in time. We got to get 29 more sponges. So 29 catches and we're done. Not too shabby. Yoink. Alright, here we go. I believe... I'll just go ahead and make some more fish bait while we wait. Just cause. Why not? Oh. Maybe that's the reason why not. Yeah, we got a stack. I might have gone a little overkill. Little overkill. What do you get from bingo, by the way? You get points for the bingo shop, where you can buy a bunch of different items. Main one we're going for is bingo blue dye, because I'm kind of a dye grinder now. I've maxed the game. I got nothing else better to do, so we've been going for dyes. Okay, that's it. That's a fella. Hi, fella. You wouldn't drop me bone dye, would you? It'd be kind of funny. Imagine we drop a bone dye off of a sea archer on bingo. What are the odds? What are the odds? Apparently too low. Feels bad. Unfortunate. I'm guessing placement 1683. Alright, chat. What place do y'all think we get? I have no clue how many people have completed bingo so far. It's probably a large number. Boom. I'm gonna need to pop a little bit of Wand of Atonement here because I'm not healing very fast. 1767. How much do you need to fish? I gotta catch another... Wait for it. Boom. 23 sponges. So I just gotta catch, like, I gotta do 23 casts. Basically, catch 23 things and we're guaranteed to get it then. Yoink. I believe 1342. I don't know. Yeah, I got no clue. I'm gonna guess 2032nd. It's my guess. Because it is day 5 of bingo. So people had 5 days to do this. You know? Or really 4.5 days, but still. Close enough. 1696. We got some guesses. Okay, this guy drops a sponge, so that's 1 time save. Sorta. Might would have been faster just to catch another mob rather than have to deal with this bozo, but takes no damage from anything. There we go. Actually didn't even drop any sponges, so not even a time save. Total time sink. SMH. What are your thoughts on the new upcoming Magic Find revamp? I like it. I think it's good. I mean, the main issue is Cloverhelm, like what they're going to do with that, I would say, but I think it's a good thing for the most part. It is going to be interesting to see, as far as rare drops go, how that's affected. Because, I mean, Judgment Core is already pretty cheap. Like, realistically, they're making the game a lot easier to progress through, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. It already takes, you know, thousands of hours to beat the game, and that's a long time. So having, you know, a little bit of a speed up for people isn't the worst thing, in order for them to add later game content for more people to play. Because as a late game player, the only way they're going to be incentivized to add late game content is if they, you know, if there's more people in the late game. So they're not going to make late game content when there's very, very few people who are actually going to be able to play it. So this kind of, you know, speeds up progression, makes it so there will be more late game players, and so then they'll want to make more late game content. So it'll be a win-win. Win-win. But yeah, the main thing is Cloverhelm, because Cloverhelm should still be like worth getting, or some kind of a meme item at the very least, you know? They just got to figure out the right way to get that balanced. How much have prices recovered from Aura? I haven't been tracking. Me neither. I got no idea. If I'm not streaming, I have not been playing SkyBlock. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty much. I mean, I got on yesterday to collect bingo minions, and that's it. So, pretty much. Yoink. Get rid of all these. What else we got? 12 more sponges, please. I believe. I think I'm gonna do barn so I can get piggy bank. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Come on, dude. 12 more catches. 12 more catches. We're almost there. We're almost home, boys. After many moons. Many, many moons. Yoink. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure we did this goal up top too. Yeah. Kill some Rev Horrors. We did that a while ago. Are you using Badline via Lunar or just Badline? I'm just using Lunar right now. I'm not on Badline. Switched to Lunar today and I'm experiencing a lot of lag while Badline used to be just fine. I mean, I'm just playing on regular Lunar, not even Badline. And I had issues playing on Badline on 1.21. Well, so I had issues with that on no matter which launcher I used. It was just laggy. So I haven't had any issues while playing with Lunar. I mean, I got disconnected a little earlier, but that's not a Lunar problem. That's just a proxy issue, which is annoying. It's annoying, but not Lunar's fault. Stay hydrated, fellas. Slurpity slurp. Come on. We're almost there, fellas. How's it looking? 5 left. Holy cow. Holy cow. Come on. It's gonna be the longest 5 catches of my life,
As
bro.
a child, I yearned
real.
for the mines.
Yo, Crispy with the sub, appreciate it, man. Again, boys, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We are closing in on 32K. Let's go. Sword and Helmet's still good? Yes, it's still good. It's not like the best in the game, but it's still good. And, you know, especially for like early on players, it's like, it's the cheapest option for really good damage. It's like compared to the 2 items that are better than it, which is Crown of Avarice and Infernal Crimson Helmet. So, even though it does have like the speed nerf, it's still a very strong item. So highly recommend getting it still. It's still a good step in progression. Still worth going for.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Last one, boys. Yo, Nez with the sub. Appreciate it, bro. There it is, fellas. Ladies and gentle gamers. All 20 goals for February 2026 bingo have been completed. Let's go, dude. Look at that bingo card right there. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? So many points. We're up to 340 bingo points now. We still need 160, but we'll have at least 20 points to claim from this. And yeah, actually exactly 20 points to claim from this. So still need 140 points to go after that, which should be just like 2 more bingo events and then we're done. That's pretty nice. There it is. So let's see. Bingo card has been delivered to your player deliveries. Let's go check it out, shall we? Profile, switch to the main. Let's grab this. All right, what player were we to get it done? Which player rank did we get from our bingo? 1672. Okay, not too bad. Honestly, I thought we'd be like outside of the top 2K. I mean, we finished it 5 days after it began, so did take us a little bit, but we did get there. But let's just go ahead and toss this into museum with our other bingo cards. There you have it. We now have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bingos done. Let's go. Not too shabby, fellas. Not too shabby. So yeah, my best placement, 1749. Is that my best one? Might be. I guess 17. Okay, I thought I had been top 100 at one point, but I guess not. I probably would have been, but then I didn't claim minions or something like that. Usually that's what the case. Ain't doing dungeons. I'm gonna stay at combat 13 rest of the week. Valid. Valid. Got 1650. Nice, nice. 300 off. Yeah, I was like 500 off, so don't feel bad. But let's go ahead and see if we can make a bachelor's rose. Yes, sir. 1 bachelor's rose for my beloved. There you are, my lady. Let's check on our garden. We might have to... Okay, yeah, she showed up as the first one. Nice. Huge. Hello, my beloved. Enchanted brown mushroom, 712. So now, if we go and look at our accessories in here, 2 more unique mayor visitors to tier up. So we just need a couple more mayor elections to happen. Just a few. I need to just be ignoring these, by the way. Trolling for accepting that. Yoink. We will accept this, though. Boom. Sell the compost. We're gonna grab some seeds and keep that running. Cool. All right, well, there you have it, ladies and gentle gamers. We completed another bingo, so we are gonna have 360 points now once that bingo's done. I am kind of poor, is one of the problems we're facing right now. I'm a little bit poor, only 27 mil, so we might try and fix that tomorrow. So make sure to stay tuned. We will be live tomorrow again, so make sure to tune in then. And I will see you guys in the next one. We'll raid somebody on Twitch, but that's going to be all for YouTube. So have an amazing rest of your day, YouTube. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. And I'll catch you in the next one. God